Hmm. Any love?
Did you just wake up?
Mm-hmm. You doing all right?
Mm-hmm.
No. What have you been up to today?
Went mining, took 100 pieces of fluorite to St. Denis, and then ranch tours.
Made a lot of money.
$375.
It's a lot of work for $375. Did you get paid for the ranch tours, or were you just doing ranch tours?
I got $75 for the ranch tours.
I love you.
I love you too. Didn't happen to see Callahan inside, did you?
Not that I could see. Why?
Some guy found me out here milking the cows and told me to tell Callahan that he stopped by.
What guy?
Someone named Oblith, something like that. I don't remember.
Interesting. Well, I think the senior meeting's in like an hour, but I'll be around afterwards. We can go do something until then if you want. I still have these ranch tours that I have to do at Kerrigan's.
We can do that and check the Blackwater job board.
Alright. Let's do the chores first so I can put the money in the bank.
Yep. Morning to you too. Sleepyhead.
Can't sleep all day though, I just miss your presence. Even on days that I don't join you on duty, I have to get up and I'll walk around the property and take care of wolves or anything that are around. Sit on the porch, stuff like that.
Miss me that much?
As soon as you walk out the door.
I had to keep myself from saying too much yesterday when I was out.
About what?
Sawyer asked when we were getting married.
mean, at the very least, you could say that we're planning it and things like that.
Oh, I did. I just told her that we were unsure of the details.
Have you talked to Buzz recently about it?
I've seen Buzz on duty, but there's been quite a few people around and I've not spoken to him.
Maybe we should send him a telegram just to make sure everything's still good to go.
Yeah. You have Callahan's telegram, right?
Yeah. If we stop by a telegram station and you can send one to Buzz, and I'll send one to Callahan, tell him that somebody was looking for him.
Okay.
Oh, I got a telegram. Did you send me one?
Maybe. We just want to tell Buzz we want to talk to him about details and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm new here. I could have been there for 20 years as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, you spoke to Arden.
Uh-huh.
Do what?
I said you spoke to Arden.
Am I?
Oh, yeah.
That was a proof, not binoculars. He's all right.
Let me get you in the hotel and I'll go and have words.
I need to drop like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm becoming desperate.
Oh, Laura. Deputy. Are you on duty? Oh, he's rubbing. Hello?
Did the fella say to you?
Perhaps you say so.
Yeah.
I just asked where
we was out in
Callahan
Big
was.
Valley. You know,
if
there's
I'd
like
seen
a
him.
little sort of log cabin with a long
No,
ladder
I
that
mean,
goes
like,
up to it.
Did he say that?
Yeah, in Big Valley. You know, up
He
near
told you he'd
sort
said
of like
hello, or did
I
he
suppose
look
the
for him?
northwestern side.
Just, who's looking
where
for
the
him?
river is. There is like a little sort of tree
The
house.
fella that talked to you at the ranch.
There was a couple of
Yeah.
people in there, and they pulled gun on me. I was just going to show Reggie the place. We was up there. We just come back from the frontier.
So
And,
he stopped
there
you at
was
the
a
ranch
man
and
and
said
woman in
that
there.
to tell
And she
Kelly
pulled a
that
gun
he
on
was
me and
looking
told
for
me to
him.
fuck off out. So
Yeah.
Okay.
they might be people that you're looking for, is what I'm saying. About half hour ago. I reckon that's where they were hunkering down for the night. Didn't see the fella. I literally saw the gun in my face and literally went, okay, thank you, bye, and left. All right, no worries.
Totty.
Take care. Sorry, Reggie.
Perfect.
Anyway, look, you can feel the
Pardon me?
It's lovely, isn't it? It's like fairyland.
And it is. It's a little fairy village. Oh, I love it here. Oh, the roof, yes.
Hang on, I want to look real quick.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Why does everyone and their mother want muskrats?
Don't know. Somebody set a fire down here.
Apparently. Unattended. Hope it don't start a wildfire.
So I had an idea for this next horse race.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about maybe taking a look in the horse catalog and picking a horse and kind of using it on duty. What the frick? What just happened? Did I miss the turn?
Yes.
Oh. Maybe using it on duty, and so like the prize would be like a, like a ranger, like field trained horse or something like that. What do you think about that?
That would be a good prize.
I have to find a good horse breed that's not too scared of much.
That I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you think about it realistically, like, for a field trained horse with their job, you would think that they would be used to animals, things like that, not real skittish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know a good horse breed for that though. I was thinking of Breton. I think the Lord only had to stack one thing of hay. Stacking hay around here takes you all over the freaking property. I really missed. Oh, my lord. No. I got one more after this one.
Okay.
You're up?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're beautiful.
You saw me, didn't you? Hmm. Ready to go to the bank?
Mm-hmm. Sure am. Oh, it's fog.
It's okay. Only thing I need to see is right in front of me.
Aw. That was sweet.
I can be.
You're always sweet. I reckon it's been too long since I've sent you a or anything, hasn't it?
I mean, yes, but it's not like I've been expecting one recently. When I have the poet that lays next to me at night.
I'll get working on that.
So you're telling me that you're not going to pay attention during the meeting, that you're going to be writing a poem.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I showed up to the last one. Not my fault everybody missed what I had to say the last time.
You mean they'll ask for a repeat?
Hmm.
They'll make you repeat everything.
Ain't gonna happen. Pretty sure somebody put all the notes from the last one. Wanted to look at the job board.
Yes. See what they have.
See if there's something you can do while I'm sitting in the meeting. You can do it now.
Yeah.
What it is.
That and if Eli didn't take the good stuff while he was here earlier.
Mm. Not a whole lot.
No.
Feverfeed might not be bad. We could go to Boston later.
For 5 to take back roads.
What? Oh, take back the roads, yeah. Is that where it's to take it to?
Yeah.
I just know Feverfeed is in New Austin somewhere. I think.
Is it the stuff around the mine?
No, that's rhubarb. I think Feverfew's north of Armadillo somewhere. You'll have to double check in cats things. Did you pick something?
No.
Okay. What do you want to do? You want to hang back at the lodge? Or what? I got 30 minutes
Yeah.
or so.
Lodge would be fine. So you want to just go hang out in the hotel room?
I feel if we do that, we might be there longer than 30 minutes. No, I figure might as well show face around the lodge up until the meetings. I'm not sure if I'll go on duty tonight. I kind of want to work on the race, honestly. Just give myself something to do.
Seeing Eli.
Senior meeting. Seniors wear canes. They use their canes to walk around because they're old. Never mind. Went right over your head. Yeah, all right. Get in line. Hello, Lucille.
Would you
Hello,
stop
Ellis?
complaining?
Yes.
Are
Sorry.
you going on duty anytime soon, or are you staying off duty? The answer pertains on your answer to that. If you're going on duty, I have something for you. If you're not, then don't worry about it. It's your choice. I don't really care either way. You can do whatever.
Probably not.
Okay, that's all I need to know. All right, I'm finna head to this meeting. Need to be in my head for a little bit
Wait.
before it starts.
I was going to say, wait, what time does it start? It starts at 8, right?
In half an hour.
Okay, that's 8. Justine, are you going already?
I might go maybe get a stew, have a bath, and then head out.
Daggone it. I'm going to wait here, daggone it. I'll wait here until the meeting
Wait,
starts.
Justine's a senior?
Yes. She's been a
I
senior
have
longer
no.
than I
I'm
have been.
dumb. I'm dumb.
You said it, not me.
Extremely dumb.
Hi, Deuce.
Howdy, Deuce.
Hi, Deuce.
Bye,
One day we'll
Deuce.
get a response out of him.
Deuce, you see what I see.
Oh my god.
Give me one moment.
And
myself.
on that note, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all shortly.
Bye, Eli.
I'm just waiting for a cure to come back and. Yeah. How you been, Alice? So, Lucille,
Yes.
did you go to bed before or after all the crazy shit happened last night?
Depends on which crazy shit you're talking about.
Shit with Quincy.
Yeah, I went to bed after he did.
Oh, very good.
I hope he remembered how to get out of the Lemoyne Tower, though. Or else the poor guy's stuck in there.
He's got a couple of cans of beans. We can pee off the sides.
I don't want them to win.
Lemoyne Tower, known for golden shower.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
What the hell, Sawyer?
Look, if I made you smile and I made you giggle, laugh, like, a 12-year-old hearing the word boobies for the first time, I've done my job.
That reminds me. Hey, Wade.
Wade. Wade. Ellis.
Fine. I won't tell you about
Wade.
man's titties.
Or the crouching coochie hidden finger.
Forgot about that.
I guess he's just staring into space. We should both stare at him until he, comes back from consciousness. Man is out of it.
Good, how are you, Sawyer?
Hi.
Just peachy.
Sawyer has something to tell you.
Great.
Yeah, Yang developed a new kung fu style
Okay.
called crouching coochie hidden finger.
Kick him out. What happened with Quincy?
That's a good question.
Okay.
We were just trying to keep him out of trouble, pretty much. He's at Lemoyne Tower right now, I believe, after what Lucille said, I think.
Oh, that's where he laid down last night. After putting on a disguise, so.
Well. Let's see. What have I need to catch up on? Yang got promoted. Okay, nothing new. Besides Yang getting promoted.
ABC Killer got updated, too.
Was it one of the locations that I apparently put in the general news, even though it wasn't me that put it?
I don't know. I think the next one's going to be with an H.
That. Okay. Oh, okay, no, Rock was outside their Hawkeye or Hennigan's.
Shh, here comes Deuce.
No, Sawyer, you're not putting a petition together to get him to wear a purple tie again. I already told you
I'm not. What?
he didn't
Wait,
like it
Ellis?
the last time.
What in the good goddamn? Why are you putting me out like that? I didn't say shit about. Damn it, Ellis.
He won't threaten to strangle you. He threatened to strangle me before. Twice. Ow.
He might threaten to strangle me.
It is Deuce, so who knows?
Well, I think he would look rather dashing in a purple tie anyway.
So I'm thinking this next horse race, I might do a steel gray Breton.
Is that what Jeb has?
Maybe. Last time
Yeah,
I saw Jeb had a foxtrotter. Like
Come here,
Sterling.
Blackfish.
He's been riding
I
in
got a new
a
foxtrotter. She's
stockier
a-
horse.
She's something.
He might have a steel gray Breton.
Come here, baby. This is Blackfish.
See, I have an idea for the next race, and a location at least. But I'm thinking for the prize, it's going to be like a ranger, like field trained horse. So ideally
Howdy.
something that
Oh.
howdy.
Is that
that
you, Mr.
Eli?
Panga?
That is me, Topanga.
No, Eli has gone and shaved his entire face and head, so you won't recognize him now. He's like a
Oh,
hairless mole
wow.
rat.
Oh, this is Wade again.
Shit.
Well,
Oh, hi.
howdy.
Hi, nice seeing you for the first time today, Wade.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm doing just peachy. How about yourself?
Hi, Justine. Did
Absolutely
you need me?
lovely.
Just can't really take a bath at the moment. There's a bloody handprint on the side of the tub.
Why? Why do people have to do these things in Strawberry? Like, can't you go somewhere else? Go to Valentine.
There's a sink. There is a sink over there. You could probably wash your face and arms in, at least. Over by the medical office.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll do that. Jesus, I wonder if it's related to that ABC killer business.
I really fucking hope
I
not.
don't know. That's not been. I don't think that's ever been their MO.
Oh, God.
Oh my
Ow.
lord.
You all right
Quick,
over there?
This might be the fastest tip ever.
Over the crowd of rangers there. Look how it's going. My apologies. Yeah, we're all fine.
Good golly, mister. Wow. Anyway, I'm gonna go hitch her up. Mind her butt. Big wheel coming through. Look at it.
How are you doing, Topanga?
I'm doing well.
Oh,
All right, my girl.
are you still a recruit?
Correct.
Okay.
On like my third training yesterday.
How'd that go?
Nice and brushed.
It was good. It was actually technically this morning
Ah, okay.
with Ethan, and that was really good. Good to see different sides of the crossing at different times. And no one got robbed, so it's better than the last time.
Yeah, well, must have been at the right time of day.
Do you guys have a meeting now?
Yes, we have a senior meeting in like 20 minutes.
Do you know if there's any other rangers around that can take me,
I
or
think
I might
Ranger
just
Yang
keep?
is currently around somewhere.
He's on a tip. Let me go check where it's at.
I still need to collect a few feathers for a job, so I don't mind just going to do that. But
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Sorry, hang on a minute.
Would you like a bit of a tip?
yeah,
Okay. I'm just looking at your feedback. Do you use your map quite a bit?
yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
Oh, it's fine. Oh my, it doesn't really have to do with you not using your map. So when you set your compass to something in order so you can make call out turns quicker, just kind of if you see yourself coming up to a turn, just kind of keep an eye on your compass, and as soon as the needle starts moving one way or another, call it out.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, navigation is definitely the area I need the most work on.
Well, luckily for you, navigation is something that will just improve with time. Especially when you get access to the tip line and you're going back and forth all over the place. A recommendation for navigation is to kind of memorize where towns are on the map just enough to where you can kind of just use cardinal directions based on where you are. Does that make sense?
That does, yeah. And I'm trying to break it down into little sections, like getting from here to rigs or.
Yeah, that also helps. Like, for instance, I know if I wanted to get to roads, I mean, I know how to get there, but it's, so roads would be east of us, and a little south. Would be southeast of us right now. Valentine would be a little northeast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That way, even if you don't know necessarily how to get there, you know, if you keep going in that direction, you'll eventually hit some point that you recognize.
It's nice it's not raining right now. I feel like it's been raining the last few days.
And you just jinxed it.
Oh no. I mean, gosh, I wish it was raining right now. Does that take the jinx back?
No. Being it's the crossing, it will rain. If it's not raining right now, wait 5 minutes, it will start.
Maybe it won't.
What? What?
Then maybe it won't start raining.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not a cloud.
Oh, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain.
Do you know if there's any, like, way to bait birds, or if they're just by chance?
What kind
or
of birds are you
anything?
looking for?
Anything with feathers, honestly. I just need a few more feathers for a job.
Turkeys,
So
I think.
turkeys is
Oh.
the one thing, but there's a way you can get crows and other carrion birds, which is also a good way to do it. Just I suppose kill and skin like a deer out in the middle of nowhere, and then step back like maybe like 50 yards back and just hide and wait till they start landing on the body.
Oh my gosh, that is very smart. Thank you.
Yep, that's called birding.
I'll remember that. I got an eagle this morning, which was kind of cool.
Yeah, what kind of eagle?
Golden? I hope they're not protected. Oh no.
No.
I don't think they
The only
are.
protected animals are bison, moose, and beavers.
Golden eagles are a symbol of something. I can't remember what though, but their feathers are considered good luck.
Should we get going, Wade?
I guess so.
Have fun.
I'll be back. I'll tell Grimmy when we're done.
All right, stay safe, folks.
Lucy, be safe. Love you.
Love you too.
Crap, I didn't get my
Love
horse.
you too. Love you, Wade. Love you so much.
Senior Ranger meeting round 2.
Did somebody put in notes from the one we did? Whatever it was,
Yes.
last week, whatever. Okay, good.
I wrote up what I could remember anyway. I believe Eli took a look and added some notes himself.
Have you seen Jeb around? I haven't seen him.
No.
Take care of the snake.
Might be under the platform.
No, I'm 3 or 4 there. So I'm not hearing it.
Be that.
All right.
Got it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you did get him.
Good job.
Burn them all with fire. I hate snakes.
Yeah, me too.
I think I told a deputy once that you know, it's our job to preserve wildlife, but when it comes to snakes, I'll kill every last one of them. But I'd also at that point I'd also spent a week out west, so it was like snakes around every turn.
That's how I feel about cougars.
Deuce
Well, we still
was
got about
around.
10 minutes yet.
Deuce was around. I'm not sure if he still is though. He did typical
Yeah.
Deuce, like he did, typical Deuce fashion. Walked out of the lodge to the telegram station, walked back and up and back behind the lodge.
I know Hellman expressed quite a bit of interest in making sure she'll be here tonight, so I'll
Well,
be surprised if
She's
she
at the
don't show.
telegram.
I would say she's one told
Yeah.
me to do
Yeah.
it again. So I was like, all right.
Well, I mean, you know how scheduling has been recently.
Yep.
So I'll put nothing past anyone currently. Well, nowadays, I feel like I'm lucky I remember what goddamn planet I'm on half the time.
Was it just the 4 of you last week?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'll just say it now because everyone else said either wasn't present or wasn't didn't sign up for it. But I would just again formally apologize for missing that time. It's for me it's a common practice that I feel like Mondays, maybe Tuesdays, but when it's early like this, it's the same day, and that catches me off guard regularly.
So good. We had some. We talked about some things, and I believe those things were written
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, we'll go over them briefly when we start, but then we'll get into the main course of what we really want to be going over here.
I'm gonna go take the lantern off my horse.
For that.
I was going to mention it,
Most
but I
of
didn't want
it-
to call anyone out. Go ahead.
So
Most of it
cookouts
will be
tonight, right?
about
Cookout. What?
I'm making a joke.
What is there to go over?
There's a couple things.
Okay.
But most of it's just going to be going over basically suggesting or offering kind of new ways to do things, whether things are redundant and we can just get rid of them, wasting our time or wasting our resources, and kind of just refocusing a lot of our efforts.
Remind me, and one of the things I want to talk about that I just thought of, one, I'm in the process of planning the next another horse racing event. Two, I want to talk about some different ways. I want to propose some different ways we can handle missing person cases.
Yeah, that's a good point to bring up, the missing persons.
I have an idea that I think could work. Just to kind of rectify the issue of never getting updated information without having to ask for it, you know?
From law?
Yes.
Right, yeah. That's something we're going to have to get on that kind of flowing exchange with the liaisons.
Who is the law? I mean, do we have a liaison on our side for law?
Yeah.
Um,
Sheriff Hart and oh yeah.
Only as a deputy.
I think he's.
Oh, we're
I
talking
think
about
he's
for
specifically
as a
talking
ranger
about
being
rangers.
Yes.
I don't think we have a specific one, no.
All right. Well,
No.
if everybody here
It's
likes
kind of
the idea that I have, then I can telegram Sheriff Hart about it, or Game Warden Game. I'm gonna set a game
yeah.
change.
We can definitely have it for open discussion. But at the moment, I believe it's just I think it defaults to game wardens to take the initiative, but it's also open. The floor is open for seniors to just reach out. We all have access to the files. We all kind of contribute to it.
I have no issue reaching out, but if it's
yeah.
a hierarchy thing, then one of y'all can do it. I don't care.
It's dependent on the sensitivity of the case.
We got one more coming. Yeah, I imagine it's time sensitivity as well, depending on what's going on. If there's a game warden available, sure, they can do that. But if it's something we need to know right fucking now, it depends on, what was available.
My proposal, I think I can't remember if I brought it up last time, but it's more of just like a process kind of thing. There she is. There she goes.
Oh. How are you?
Is anyone going to assess our injuries?
No.
God damn, are we not rangers?
I'm not on duty.
She's all right. She'll be fine.
I'm not on duty.
She looks how I feel.
I'm very tired. Yes, but I'm here. Hello.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Did I see you?
Anybody know if Hal's coming?
I'm down.
As far as I'm aware, I believe everyone that had signed up is here.
Alright.
So I'll give it just 2 minutes for the official quote-unquote start, and then we'll just get going discussing.
If we want, I mean, I could start with my idea for the missing person stuff.
Yeah. Why don't you almost up with that?
You want me to wait the 2 minutes or do it now?
We'll take the 2 minutes.
Okay. Just because I don't have it written down, so if it's too long before I speak on it, I'm going to forget.
Yeah, go. Start speaking.
Do it now.
Yep, go.
Yeah,
All right.
before you forget it.
Okay. So, the idea is for every missing persons case to have, somebody on like with the liaisons, I guess, for law on their end, and then have a kind of like a case leader on our end. This isn't saying that only this one case leader can work on it. It's just a one-person point of contact for any updates that the law sends it to. And that person's the only thing they're really responsible for is just make sure those updates get put in whatever missing person document. So if we got one now, and I'm pointing myself the case lead. Whoever on law is working on that case, say it's the ABC killer. Anytime there's an update, they'd telegram me. I'd put it in the document. You know what I mean? Anybody can, investigate things. That's not even a missing person case, but right. Say if it was, so we had an issue with Buckley that I kept noticing that I would never hear any updates until I asked Law about it, right before, like as I was on patrols. And I think we need to have as much updated information as possible before we go out on patrols. One, so we're not wasting resources checking areas that we know they're not in. And two, so we're not running into potential dangerous areas. But basically just the idea is to have somebody on our end be the case lead, I guess. And just letting Law know who it is so they have the one point of contact instead of, sit us to our tip line where anybody can see it or anything like that.
It's buried.
Yeah. And I think
it'll be
I think the case lead
a
should
good
be a
exercise
senior
for training.
Yeah, I think the case lead should be a senior or above, so we can, if it's confidential information, we can keep it to ourselves and not have all the rangers see it. But
Is that Deuce?
I love him.
It's more so just having a senior ranger just to oversee the progress and to have a kind of an eye on the overall stuff. And like you said, like reaching out, getting updates daily or weekly, depending on the frequency of the case. I personally see it as a good encouragement for young senior rangers to get more experience in kind of project management. So there'll be a good excuse to get into that and get that kind of leadership and confidence up to.
Right.
So as far as I'm aware, I don't see any downside to it outside of having the pressure of that one individual being assigned to that basically case.
Yeah.
And like I said, like the case lead for a missing person, like the only thing they're really like responsible for is just make sure any updated information gets put in the file. It's not like you're secluding it to only they can go out and look for said person.
Yeah, it's not nothing changes. It's just giving basically someone more opportunity and responsibility, and hopefully, effectively an additional source that would know everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Whether they're out in the field on the case or actively keeping a priority. It's also a possibility whether if we do want to stretch it down to rangers particularly, maybe senior rangers just don't have the time or there are too many projects and someone might be interested in following through on a project that might be looking to be a senior or someone like we are keeping an eye on for senior.
Yeah.
It'd be a good test field for them.
But that's the idea for that, just so, because I keep noticing a missing person cases. I'll look in the files and there's just nothing. No type of information besides a very bad description of who it could be.
Right. I know I've personally think there was that Mama case that was kind of left cold for a while until I actually met one of their friends that said they had found the I actually saw Mama in the Blackwater Saloon. I'm like, okay, no, you're alive, you're safe.
Yeah.
Go update this thing. And it could be just as simple as sending the telegram to the person that is missing. They might not be aware that people are looking for them. But unless anyone has anything else to say about this, I think that's something we can easily just shoehorn when it comes to. There's no additional things we need to do outside of just particularly appointing someone or requesting someone to put themselves forward for it.
You reckon it's something that we need to get in contact with a lot of liaisons, and that's something we're doing? Or
No, not particularly, because again, as it stands, it's if there is a ranger and or a game warden that needs to reach out, we don't currently have any that I'm aware of any specific ranger to law liaisons. We just have our liaisons that we should be reaching out to, which is the 3 being delegated.
Is
I'll
it
remind everyone that
officially
is
3 now?
um I would say yes, as Deputy Wild is coming on the blessing slash behalf of Deputy Hart, as in
did somebody
their
actually meet with
words
her?
is yes, I
Oh,
did.
good.
Um,
Is that one of the
yeah,
topics
that was
of that we're going to bring up?
yes and no, but yeah, they are basically acting as just an extended hand for Deputy Hart, as Sheriff Hart, as he's a sheriff and he is busy, and also time zones. They're just available and eager to enact on the liaison role. But I would still recommend reaching out to all 3 of them and catch whatever one we can at the time. But with that, I know last week you folks discussed promotions and interests of folks that you are looking to move ahead or have much to say. I will make opinions on 2 that I have pushed forward personally. But at this time, do we have anyone that has or any changes since that those last topics that you or summaries you added?
The only thing I really have to add is since our last meeting, I've talked to as many rangers as I can, and I keep hearing a particular name over and over and over that is appearing to do good work as far as training recruits and things of that nature, and that is Pugsley.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what y'all's opinions on it, but that's a name I keep hearing over and over from various rangers.
I believe I added him in the notes from last week.
And I'm just saying that, like I said, I've talked to some just since the last meeting. I've been
Yeah,
trying to pull on some ears.
I haven't looked at it recently, but is Pugsley also in the promotion feedback suggestion or observation? Because
I
this is
think he's
also
in there
stuff you want to
somewhere.
be adding to the file or for a specific header,
Yeah, I'm not
just
sure.
so we keep track of just like the small kind of accommodations like this.
Yeah.
So I don't have the
But
paperwork handy. I'm not sure.
as far as what I wanted to discuss, particularly about promotions, that there are or there is a or not, I don't want to call it a requirement. There has been an urge for seniors or seniority around particular times, be it the seniority had just not been available, or they're on a leave of absence, or there's just showing from their perspective. Given that, not to try to say this is like a band-aid for it, but we do have, and the 2 rangers that have pushed forward for a vote to, you know, I would consider them veteran rangers at this point. They've been in the force for a while, and I know personally that the large qualities, much like I mentioned in the summary for them, when I put them forward, is that they have all the capabilities of being a senior. A lot of it, I believe, with any kind of seniority, comes down to attitude, in a sense of understanding that you are in a role where you have to manage people, understand people, and really take in effectively both sides, and how we can actually get around that. A lot of risk management, problem solving. One of the biggest things that the main reason I kind of push this forward, and why I'm kind of I really wanted to bring it up the first week before I did it, um, but it was something that I just didn't want to drag on. But there's a what would you call a stigma about rangers not wanting to do or risk or trying to push themselves in a sense where they feel like they would fail under a certain action, and that failure would then be put upon them as like a scarlet letter or a you know a bad form in their reputation as a ranger. And it's all circumstantial depending on the actual if they are literally breaking our protocols or the law itself. Like that could definitely weigh heavy against someone's progress within the rangers. For things that are minor, I would consider minor. Because there are people that we'll have disputes with, but we can still work together with each other at the end of the day. But ultimately, I don't think it should be something that holds people back from something like from a potential promotion that they may or may not be ready for. I like to see it in the way I'd see it is that if someone is ready for a promotion, I'd like to see them get there as effectively as we can get them there. Because at the end of the day, I personally see it not so much it's going to be watering down the position of a senior ranger, for example, but if there is a situation where we put a ranger that is unfit for senior ranger, worst case scenario, we promote them back down. I don't see if that there is a current problem with that. If we are giving a chance on somebody that we have faith in, which is why we have the votes, and it's how you should also see your vote being counted towards that. That's why we put the feedback in it. I just don't think a hiccup in someone's career, if you want to look at it, should be a hindrance to their potential promotions.
Agreed.
Does anyone have opinions on the matter?
How did your conversation with Chase go? Regarding everything. I know I've expressed concern with both you and Buzz, so
yeah. I talked to him very heavily about the what you mentioned. He did express to me that he did do that, and that as soon as he did it, and when he was denied, he immediately knew where he stood, and that he wasn't going to be going anywhere. In his own words, he loves the Rangers, and he's looking to put the work into it, regardless of what station
he
he's
is. Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to hear.
Yeah. If anyone, unless you got any concerns, thoughts, or maybe problems you foresee, potential, even the slightest, bring it up now, because otherwise I'll move on here. Particularly also if this is also referring to the two up for votes as well. If you have any disagreement or
Is it Silas and Chase? Is that who it was?
Yes.
I think Silas deserves it. He's been around for a long time. I mean, whether he's a senior or not, I think he's acted like it, but taken upon himself to make sure recruits around at his times are always trained. There's I'd bet probably a good handful of our last few recruits that have become Rangers that were trained by him and Therese. As far as Chase goes, I don't see or talk to Chase very much, so I don't particularly have too much input on that. If y'all think he's ready, then I'll vote him in with y'all. Not just y'all's opinion. I just don't really have much experience with him.
I'm gonna shadow what Wade just said. I can count on one hand the number of times I've even seen Chase, and granted, the conversations I've had with him have all been pleasant. I don't have really experience with him to make any judgment calls, so I'm gonna go with y'all's judgment on that. Now, Silas, on the other hand, since our last meeting, a few concerns were brought up, and I made a point to arrange a meeting with both him and Therese. And the main thing is he's just wanting to make sure everything, all his concerns are heard, is the main point. And as you said, if the band-aid fix might help, I mean, I don't like particularly the choice of words, but I'm not gonna. I'm trying to choose my words carefully here. Brass tack, Silas to substance. And on top of that, if this will help with scheduling, I'm all for it.
An important question. Do you think there are any rangers right now that deserve to be a senior over these two at the moment?
Over him, as in like before him?
Yes.
No.
I know
ideas
there's
of
at
who else
least
could be.
half a dozen senior candidates that are very promising within our current core.
Yes, I know one of them in our. I know one of them in our, promotion feedback is Lucille, but like I told them last week, where she is my fiance, I'm not going to comment on any of that or sway any opinions. You know what I mean? I don't want there to be any bias. So,
okay.
As far as she goes, I'm not, I'm not going to.
Understood.
You know what I mean? But I think somebody else who we can look at, I wouldn't say they're to put them above Silas or Chase, but I think eventually Therese should be looked at for potential promotion. I mean, even when she was recruited, she's one of the faster people that I've ever seen get through the program.
I definitely think Pugsley should be looked at. He's been putting in a ton of hours, so I don't want him to feel that he's been snubbed in any way.
Yep.
Agreed.
It's also a reflection on how people behave with seeing their peers being promoted. If folks are able to not say this, that they have bitterness, but swallow that, and they're able to actually, like again, we're a team. We congratulate each other. I don't want to call it a test, but it is something that should be looked upon when folks are being promoted. For example, if Chase and Silas were to be promoted successfully, I haven't checked the voting at the moment. The comments or potential rumors from potential seniors that we are looking at is something we want to be keeping an eye on. Would hope folks are encouraging and happy for folks being moving up the chain. Because with that it looks back on those who are actually putting the vote forward. Makes our decision look like it's wrong.
At least name one person that should be promoted before those two. That'd be Rodney.
Rodney?
I like that one.
Rodney Spencer. That's correct.
Yeah. Rodney has been around quite a while.
He's been in the Ranger Corps a long time. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he does.
A lot better than a lot of people. Comes in day out, no complaints, no nothing. He's a lot younger than everyone, too. He's handled certain situations a lot better than a grown man. So you want my 2 cents? I think he should be a senior right here and now. He's more deserving of it than those two will ever be. That is my opinion. I personally believe Chase shouldn't get shit. Putting his papers without talking to anyone to the marshals. Expecting to say, hey, welcome to the, I don't know what they say. And then he gets denied. So then what? comes back. Or are they just testing the waters? Said if I get accepted, I'll go. If I don't, I'll stay. What kind of shit is that? I don't know. That's just me. It will never sit well with me. But at the end of the day, it's my opinion. I'm not going to be the stick out of the mud, just waiting to get hammered. As far as Silas, I don't see a real issue. He handled some, problems the wrong way.
That he did.
I found it a bit odd. But he's a grown man, I had to step in and mediate. Basically holding their hand. Other than that, I see no real issue. Or is anyone else on there?
If you're
I
referring
haven't
to,
looked.
if you're referring to the issue I think you're referring to, I think it was definitely gone about the wrong way from both sides of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, I like Rodney. I think he needs to be on there. Pugsley's good. Probably Lucille. I think she deserves a shot too.
Maybe for our next two. Sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
And with Chase, I mean, yeah, he's just. I like the all the work he's put in, but part of me does wonder if he's just gonna up and go again. Or plus, I don't see him too often. When I do see him, it's pleasant. It's a good time. But I don't know. I don't really have a vote on Chase.
Can I make a suggestion to maybe for this, this batch of promotions, replace Chase with Rodney? Wait till the next time we're looking to promote somebody, see if Chase is still around and active. See if he really wants to stay to be a ranger. Because the last thing we want to do is promote somebody and then have them leave.
Well, if he does, then we
gotta keep in mind how many we have. Disparity. We're gonna have more senior rangers than rangers. But I don't see the problem in promoting 3. See what happens. What can be given is easily taken away too.
heard. All right. Feel like everyone's made themselves clear with that. I'm gonna keep it. Regardless of how these votes go, keep a close eye on them. There's a standard we want to uphold as seniority and seniors, and we want to make sure those who are coming up the ranks are following that or excelling. With that, I'm going to be moving ahead to next couple of topics that should be pretty short. I'll start with the one that's kind of just a statement. I have mentioned it to one of the medics. I haven't personally sent a telegram to Dr. Bellatrix yet, but I also want to open it up just for a quick comment for anybody. But there's a couple things that we could be reaching out to medics about with stabilization training. Some questions they could verify on behalf of them, particularly for the recruit training that not many rangers would have even experienced yet, or not. I haven't experienced it in my time as a ranger personally. But one there was an instance that was brought up in the recent months about what do I do if I were to find a dead body, whether you happen to be alone or in a group. That's not something that is kind of within our curriculum. I've encouraged the medic to follow through and reach out to the doctors, and that we could hopefully and potentially have that followed through or kind of looked upon during the stabilization training. Then we could have those who are coming up through the training kind of be updated with the information. Just more or less suggesting or offering if there's anything else that you feel like doesn't get mentioned during civilization. Something as bizarre or rare of occurrence that the finding someone deceased might be.
I have went on a search and rescue and found somebody. I can't remember if they were already dead or about to be, but I think the general practice should just be to, bring them back to medical office, telegram law. Not law, sorry, telegram medics.
Probably law as well.
Yeah, probably law as well, depending on what the injuries might be.
Yeah.
There's also
I suppose I'd give a default response is that you treat it like any kind of wellness check if you were entering on a crime scene. Treat it with the same weight. Don't touch anything.
That's
if you
what I was
confirm that the
about to
person
bring up.
has been deceased, then you would go seek medical and or law before you even touch the body.
Yes, if you have the numbers, I would firmly suggest not touching any goddamn thing and leaving someone there to monitor, touch nothing in telegram law. That way you don't disturb and potentially ruin evidence.
Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
Because Nadia and myself found a woman that had been stabbed to pieces north of Valentine. And as soon as we saw exactly what, occurred, I left her there and made sure to go get law. And we didn't touch a goddamn thing. Just, like I said, we don't want to ruin cases and potentially keep some criminal from being locked away by our own negligence.
I guess what I'm saying here, just to double down on it, that I will express the interest with medical teams just to try and let our recruits know, and likewise we want to be doubling down on it as well, just using it as an example. Particularly, for example, an easy one will be with like wellness checks or threat evaluations, approaching any kind of crime scenes that can be used as an example. Make sure we kind of just get these kind of small little scenarios aware in the mindset of the Rangers. It's not something that we should be expecting, but it happens. And I'd hate for I've heard stories about not the recruits picking up any like dead folks or deceased folks, but I've heard stories of recruits picking up people that they haven't checked if they've their vitals or if they're stable. They've just chucked them on the horse.
This would be a very good thing to attach onto our mocks. Wherever the quote-unquote victim is, we can put these lessons in on top of it.
Yeah. I mean, you could even, if you really want to go to the extreme, you can also, it's not an extreme, but you can mock search and rescues.
I'm not sure mock search and rescues. I mean, that's something you can do, but I think just having it as like one of your scenario questions you ask them.
Right.
Whether maybe they already know the answer, good. If not, it's a teachable.
Hell,
You just tell them the answer.
It could even be done in the interview.
Oh God! Let's not scare people away with the potential of finding a dead body. Wait till they've agreed to be recruited
it's gonna
first.
happen.
Yeah, if they're too fucking weak stomach to deal with a dead body, I mean, it's something that we have to deal with. I might also suggest talking to law and just picking their brain. If we do come across somebody that looks like they've been attacked by somebody else, what do they expect us to do?
Yeah.
In conjunction with, talking with medics about it.
I think it's definitely something we should reach out to them, just get a for sure answer of what they want us to do, not us just thinking what they would want us to do.
Right.
Yeah, but we'll default into the kind of what we just expressed today. Just treat it like a crime scene. Don't touch. We seek for help. Moving on from that though, wanted to go on just a little bit of on and off duty activities. I've personally seen a ranger baiting while on duty. I'd like to hope that if we are doing any kind of extracurricular activities outside of a project, or even a project I would even consider to be doing, you'd want to be doing off duty. Like being on duty, you're there for search and rescues, which is our bread and butter. Patrols and with our presence, be it for towns or areas for deterrence. But otherwise, I would encourage you to be off duty if you're milling about, idling, or baiting, as per this ranger.
Like the only time you should ever be out, even just hunting while on duty, is if you're gathering food for like a ranger event that's later that day. But even then, you can still go off duty for it.
Yeah, I would still encourage you to be off duty for it. Does anyone have any quick comments for that one?
I mean, as far as baiting goes, I personally, in my opinion, don't think any of us should be doing it because it causes more problems. It causes the animals to be where they're not supposed to be. Like a freaking cougar up in the snow. Not supposed to happen. And it gets people hurt.
Preaching to the choir with that one. I personally wouldn't tell anybody what they can and cannot do. There ain't no point to it. I know there have been some talks about telling people, hey, you shouldn't put this little piece of whatever it is down on the ground. There ain't no point. You have your own opinion about it. That's it. Just like the way most people dress. See Pugsley with his, whatever the hell they're called, I don't want to slap that boy across the face. But I can't. It is my own opinion. Very much the same with animal baits.
I personally don't have a problem with rangers using bait as long as they're doing it safely and, if it is an extracurricular activity, it's not being done on duty. As a ranger, they should know to use baits properly and not to put them in places that could endanger others.
Yeah.
Right.
Bait responsibly. You would hope common sense such as that would be, well, common.
Yeah, well, I was bringing it up as an example. There are certain things I've heard I've heard any evidence for it, but we've had well, there are possibilities of there could be ranges. I'm not saying anyone is or I've seen it, but I know. There might be a possibility of rangers that could grab a job board and then go do a patrol and happen to fulfill that job as well. I just want to make it very clear that we want to be prioritizing our focus while on duty. It shouldn't be a second thought that I can make an extra cash here and there.
I think that's more of a whole department meeting topic. No.
Yeah, well, it's more. I'm just bringing it up now. If you guys have any concerns or strong opinions about it, and if we can make a clear statement for a ranger meeting in the future.
I think what you said already is just covered it. I mean, there's a purpose for what we're doing when on duty. So, be ready for dealing with tip line or when on patrol, check out an area, whether it be, like the Covenant Forest lately or out west or Mississippi or whatever. So, yeah, I would think for the most part, yeah, we should be pretty clear on that.
I think the most we can do is just encourage responsibility, because when it comes to like doing patrols with the ulterior motive of like fulfilling a job board thing, is there any way we can actually prove that's why they're doing the patrol?
I doubt it.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the most we could actually do for that is just encourage people to be responsible.
All patrols should be written up. If you're asking if they're doing that while in the written up patrol, then yeah, that's just something that's more going to be effectively an honor system. It's just if it's seen, it'll be highly discouraged.
Yeah.
Right.
But going on from there, seems like everyone's on the same page. Events, particularly just refocusing them. There has been a lot of potential events or talks about events that they're wanting to hold classes or things that the citizens would be doing themselves. Again, we're a ranger corps. I could encourage doing things that we reach out as a ranger corps or just promote a particular activity. I would be biased to say fishing, for that matter. We also have train knowledge, like what racings or races could do. But events that are effectively just classes or tours, I'd like to hope we can either refocus them on more of a learning possibility or a proper experience, and showing the when we go out with particularly when we're using a lot of manpower, is probably what I'm more getting at, is that we're actually using that to show like this is what rangers are doing, effectively using it as a more of a promotion tool.
One thing that one kind of event that I liked that Eli did a while back was the like sightseeing kind of things. And I know that was you just kind of led that, Eli. It was for something else, but I think if we did like
Yeah, it
you
was a
know,
charity event for the Saint Denis Soup Kitchen.
yeah, but I think if we did something like that where it was, a group of rangers taking out whoever wanted to come, where it's more focused on, promotion for the rangers and people getting to know us and things like that.
Yeah.
I think this was initially I wrote this down because of the particularly the event Hal hosted for the patrol, that moral tour. I believe there was quite a fair bit of rangers on that had done previous crimes to put a bad name on the rangers, which were not taken into consideration. So just coming on back onto lines like that with the refocusing is just being aware of what we're doing with our events. What's the meaning behind them?
I also believe there was an issue with that event where rangers just went to
The
it
numbers.
without telling anybody they were going to it.
Yep.
Well,
Stayed on duty.
specifically, I happened to just be coming into the start of that because I wasn't aware of the event itself at all. But one of the biggest problems that I saw, and Helman was definitely aware, they had initiated the sign up in one file and then used the same file with additional notes to write up their patrol within the same file, and then retroactively change the title of that file to the patrol name that they had completed, which was a lot of misinformation at the time, because outside of what they had stated, what they planned to do, for anyone else looking at it or looking at the title, they didn't know what were like where they were. So a lot of it, I think it's common sense. I'm saying here, but when we are running events, just make sure, especially for our seniors or game wardens, that when we are overlooking them, just to make sure we do our due diligence, and actually give it a good proper look over and just bring up any concerns we have. With that, leading on to that, I want to talk about seniors, particularly in the reflection. There's a lot of rangers have been doing a lot of good work, and it's been great to see a lot of inspiring rangers, to be honest, putting up a standard that that even I would like to use as an example, or for my own example, to strive to. But we also on the other hand is that there are what I would guess call not so much laziness, but slacking. Going around some paperwork. Again, we want to, as seniors, we want to make sure we are the we're veterans. We've been put in such a position that we should be the role models for those recruits and those rangers looking to improve themselves. I hear a lot of talks about there's no guideline for such position and there's no examples or no feedback to of how what I should do to become, and their instinct is to look upon those who actually have the poncho, and if they feel like well, those themselves that they witness are unfit or they feel like they are doing better, that's when they start to feel that inferior, or that why not me, why them. So just I'd like to just encourage folks to just take it upon yourselves to just remember what it is to be a senior. I do believe we have a file that was recently updated at the last meeting about our kind of duties as of seniority. I would encourage you just to go over that as well. There's not much of it, but even simple files like readmes, that there are a lot of rangers that still haven't read that yet. Read first. Does anyone have any opinions on that in particular?
I think if you've been appointed as senior, or even like us over here, game warden, that's kind of that is a sign to be the best version of yourself that you can be, whether it be in or out of the poncho. I mean, it can feel like a lot of weight, and I'm sure a lot of you have been feeling it lately or have felt it before, but it's just one of those things that you just got to add to your arsenal. You got to make it a strength and be a leader, and decide when to make those big time decisions that need to be made that you've been put in the position to make. So respect yourself a little more, because that's how people see you with that senior title. Although it doesn't truly change anything about you, it changes the perception of you. So you have that title in front of you, and just do proud by yourself and others.
Yeah, thank you for saying that, because that's reminded me what I actually wanted to talk about with that as well. Or additional fact that one of the biggest problems I see is that I would call it initiative. As seniors, we want to make sure we're putting our foot forward, proposing things, even promotions. If you think someone's ready, don't wait for somebody else to do it. The worst case scenario is that the vote doesn't go through. At least that attempts to be made, or that someone's interest has been there. We've had votes in the past. Even some recruits that have like, hey, they haven't done any of these trainings. We've pulled them back. I think I've been 2 recruits from memory in the last 6 months that we've pulled back from promotion because of inadequacies or a situation that happened with them. I'd encourage you to take calculated risks. And I'm saying this not only to you folks, but to the other seniors out there. And I would encourage you to remind them as well. I know some folks feel like they can't reach out, especially rangers themselves. They feel like they have to question everything they do, whether it be just running up a simple patrol or a work in progress project they're looking to get approved. It comes back to what I discussed earlier with promotions, that we're getting a lot of rangers that feel like they can't make any mistakes, and it's holding a lot of people back, especially recruits. I can see the nervousness in them, the uncertainty that makes them hesitate, which makes them falter, and it can be result of a lot of issues. I see many recruits that have problems with navigation, and it just comes down to their confidence, their ability to like be bold enough to make a decision to okay, I'm going to go left here. It might be wrong, but I know I can take a right or left turn after that, and I can get back on course. But that uncertainty, that hesitation, that slows them down, stops them, makes them double think and question themselves. And personally, I can see it reflecting, above as well for seniors, game wardens, rangers. We just need to take a chance.
Which
There's an extent with that, but I'm sure most of us have sense.
whenever I joined the Rangers, I always had the sense that, it was you had the ability to, make mistakes and that you weren't going to get, uh, slandered on for it, or we're not going to, be breathing down your neck anytime you make a mistake and things like that. And
It should be
so,
reflected the same way we do recruits, that we're giving you criticism because we're wanting to help you. We want to see you grow.
I think
It only
another
becomes a
thing,
problem when you take that criticism as an offense,
yeah,
or like a.
I think something that I say relatively often. I mean, it's just that failure is okay, and you're not gonna succeed every time at everything you do, especially in the recruit phase of things. You're trying to learn how to get better at, just getting around and getting to places quickly, and it's really a lot whenever you're, not coming from anything relating to this kind of world that we live in, So when you get those new folks, it's kind of being bombarded with new things. I mean, failure, it's okay. That's something that we need to, if we're going to spread the word on, as far as teaching people, or just saying it to ourselves. It's one of those things that we aren't perfect. We're never going to be perfect. Got to just accept that, and you learn a lot more just in general. If you only have success, you might not even know why you have it or what it took to get there. And when you fail and then succeed, success after a failure is always better, and usually better for you. So it's one of those things. We can't. We do hold ourselves to a standard to a degree, as far as who we are as people and why we do what we do. But it's okay to fall down every now and then, or make a mistake.
I think the only time it becomes an issue is when it's either you know, if it's something serious, it's either a repeated thing, or they're just not receptive to any type of feedback.
Sure, yeah. But we can address that in a different way. I think we're just talking about, we don't want the recruits to feel too much pressure, or really any of us. We don't want anyone in the Corps to feel like they should be doing more, or feel like they're not doing enough, feel like they're not good enough. If you've made it to the green, you're at least good enough to be in the green, at the very least. If you've made it to senior or above, we have expectations of people, and they've got to feel like they're meeting expectations, and those who aren't, maybe aren't. But we'll address that differently, as far as whether it's on purpose or not. So
If we want a simple example, because again, what we're saying here, I'm also reflecting down to the Rangers in the sense that just take that confidence. Like with recruit feedback, we get recruit feedback, but then we're not getting anyone checking off doing the checklist. We have Rangers feeling like they can't alter paperwork, they can't update things. I personally would see that in a way that if they're not willing to, or feel like they're crossing some kind of imaginary line in the paperwork, that they probably want to be pushing in even any information that they might be needing or wanting to share in the general news even. So I don't know if it's kind of this seed of like a shyness, if you will, about putting their name out there and putting their name on something. But I just want to encourage. I know obviously the seniors, you guys are already doing it, but reflecting that and or I guess repeating that down to with the Rangers, reminding them that that we have the paperwork there.
Yeah.
It's not this thing in stone. It's there to be changed. And, if worst comes to worst, if it is something egregious, we can easily change it back. It's not the end of the world.
Right. Yeah, just can encourage at least new rangers that you're given the paperwork for a reason. If we didn't want you to access something, we wouldn't give you access to it.
Mm.
So it's there for their disposal.
Alrighty. Moving on from this, next big one, and I have a strong opinion about, and I'm just going to say outright that I think it should be removed. I think it's redundant and obsolete. I don't think it's used as much as it should be, or as intended. I can understand the safety intent about it, but even then, at the end of the day, if there's an emergency, we know where our towers are, and we know where we should be going and what to do ourselves. This is particularly referring to stationing as a whole. I can understand the purposes of using it as a training avenue. But I feel like it's a barrier, and people are waiting to be positioned to then go and do, or told that they are go do training. Even then, those who are looking to be in that kind of queue for accepting or wanting to do that training or procrastinating on it, I don't see outside of maybe one or two rangers even attempting to do patrols in those areas, which have been implied in the stationing files. Personally, I have mentioned it to a few rangers, but I do have one potential solution that could encourage that the training that is recommended by stationing, that would actually bond rangers together more.
Can I
But
ask a quick question, real quick, just for
I
clarification?
would like to, I'd like to hear the opinions of everyone here though before we get into that.
Okay, just for clarification, are we talking about stationing as in like assigned places for people to go if we can't be in Strawberry?
Yes,
Are we talking about
assigned regions?
You're talking about assigned regions, okay? Because we changed that from stationing to assigned regions because people thought they had to stay there. So I was confused of whether you're talking about two separate things or that whole just assigned regions thing.
Yeah, I'm considering it the same thing.
Okay.
And it's done absolutely jacket because people are lazy, and that's my 2 cents.
And who have you heard this from anyhow? Which rangers in particular? Or is this something you just came up on your own, with your own opinion on assigned regions?
There are small groups that are putting in feedback within certain areas, like news and folks are communicating. But it also comes back down onto those lead ranges in those regions also reaching back through. I personally haven't seen, outside of maybe one, if I could even say, have done any quote unquote activities in that particular area. But I'm personally not seeing any training exercises happening based upon the stationing or assigned regions.
I don't think the intent was ever to have.
I
don't think the intent was ever to have us teaching classes on their region. It's up to the ranger is supposed to pick a region and take the initiative and go learn it.
Right. As simple as that. Another way to keep track of things. People like place they want to be at, sure, go ahead. You like Westerly.
It's just
That's all it is.
It's just a way of people sort of focusing on a certain region without making it so formal that we have to, hold their hand and say, you go patrol your region,
Like I said,
But people aren't taking that initiative to actually go and do that. We still have to push to say, I shouldn't generalize and say everybody, but people aren't taking that initiative to actually go out and say, hey, I'm, in this region and I'm going to go do a patrol over here. I'm going to learn about this. I'm going to do a patrol over here, learn about this. I'd say maybe 2 rangers, 3 rangers max have done that.
I think.
So, go ahead.
Like, I think from what I understand, from what I got out, like I said, it's just, it's up to the rangers to pick a region that they need to learn and go learn it. I think whoever the game warden and senior ranger, their only job there is if whatever ranger's in that region, if they have a question or want to go do something, then they still have to take the initiative and reach out to us. And, I don't think any of us that are assigned, any of us senior rangers or game wardens going to be like, no, not going to do that. But as far as just not taking the initiative and doing it, just to be upfront, there's going to be a time someone's going to expect you to lead them through an area. There's going to be a time law's going to be like, hey, we need potential areas in this location that someone can be in. And they're going to be looking to whatever ranger it might be to have somewhat of an answer. So if you're not taking the initiative to go learn regions that you're not good at, that's just going to reflect on you.
Which then reflects back on the Corps.
I again, I have a strong opinion about this. I'm not going to take a action against it unless there's a consensus or majority opinion on it. But ultimately, I do think the assigned regions are obsolete in its form. I think there are better methods to get that recommended training or familiarized training in certain areas. For example, the proposal I would suggest, and I've talked with a few rangers about, and they do show interest, is just having a particular day. I would recommend a slow day, generally recommended in the middle of the week, where we use the resources that we already have available, which are trials. I would personally encourage active trials happening on, let's say, Wednesday, for example, be it once in the morning, once in the afternoon, where if 1 or 2 rangers are available and around, that they could have 2 rangers ready and encouraged to go and do that region. Be it if it was the trials were like rotated throughout each week, and this could be something that rangers could look forward to, where they could bond together to go and actually learn an area, be it on foot or an altered version of the trial itself, be it to challenge themselves to actually push through. This is something that'll be kind of scheduled and organized, and be where not only senior rangers and or potential rangers looking to become seniors could also be tested in organizing those events as well. There's a lot of active and ongoing options or opportunities for rangers to push forward to.
No. Too formal. There's a dossier for a dossier. There's trainings and schedulings for every little goddamn thing. It's too fucking formal. There doesn't need to be turned into training. If somebody wants to specifically go to West Elizabeth and they want to be out there looking over that region, sure deal. Put your ass on that region. Go ahead. It'll be up to them. That's all this is for. Some people, like Tibbet, they know everything and they don't believe they should be assigned to a region. Sure, that's fine. But schedule all this shit, make it a training when, rightfully, if I was told to do that as a ranger, it wouldn't sit right with me. It's kind of smacking me in the face. Not everything needs to be an opportunity. Not everything needs to be a challenge. Not every little thing needs to be scheduled. That's, I feel like, is a problem now. Everything is too formal. There's so many damn hoops to jump through in order to do something. That's my, again, opinion, and I do believe it's the right one. Just too structured, too formal, dossiers, so much shit. We leave it as is. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what. I'm about to do something to the regions that'll change it completely. Well, let me reword that. I'm going to fix it. Instead of having this document that's hidden from all eyes, I'm going to be working with the state. That ways, we get something a lot better. Just about done. Matter of fact, I will finish it as soon as this is over. End of discussion.
Which document are you referring to?
Document I put up a while ago. It is basically done. But for the sake of communication and talking with everyone, I put it up for all eyes to see.
It's in the cabinet.
Have I heard anything from it? Or anybody talking about it? No, I have not. So I am just going to put it through, matter of fact. Once that happens, I will be ripping out all these assigned region papers and tossing them aside, because we don't need them. One less thing to deal with anyway, a lot easier on the eyes. Besides, the state ranger will be taking care of that process from now on. But I do agree with the initiative part. I'm in complete disagreement with your suggestion.
Well, I
For
just to
stationing.
clarify with the trial thing, it's not something that I would have any kind of dossiers or formal sign-ups or anything. It would simply be an opportunity of hey, if you want to do some trials, when is this available? Something that can be expected if rangers are around and are willing to do it. That's all I'm saying.
There it
we already
is.
have the paper.
Again,
We already have the paperwork available for it.
It's the scheduling and getting people together.
Yeah,
It
it's always a
hardly
problem.
ever happens. Which is why I do things impromptu. Guess organically, if you want to call it like that, whenever it happens, it happens.
Yeah, I'm of the same opinion. I treat the snow patrols and trials with recruits the same way.
And
If they're
the
around, I will
regions
take
is the
them.
same exact thing. Instead of having a roster with names and telegrams on them, this would be a better way to keep track of things. Keep track of people. I want to go here. Go there. I want to go there. Go there. That's all it is. Nothing more, nothing less. And if the same group of people or rangers have the problem with it, I don't know what to tell them. Truth be told, I don't know what more can be said about it. It's so very simple that it shouldn't even be brought up. If they feel like we need to have an event out in every of those regions, every single, or at least
Just to
every
clarify,
week,
you're looking to remove the station file we have and then use the one that is in the cabinet, correct?
yes, it is going to be different.
Okay, I'll
be very.
I'll give myself some homework to look into that.
I'll tell you what. If these people want, what do they call them? Events out in every region, every week, or initiative from the senior overseeing that region. No, it's not going to happen unless you're Cat Carver. Is anyone here like Cat Carver?
Did you say, is anyone here like Cat Carver, or does anyone here like Cat Carver?
Anyone here, Cat Carver?
Not me, no.
There you have it. I don't know what to say to those people or that group of rangers. But if you do hear from them next time or see them, tell them that their complaints have been heard and nothing will be done about them because there's nothing that needs to be done about them.
I mean, if
Doesn't
you
make
want to do
sense.
things like that so badly, they can do it themselves.
Yeah, but there's nothing stopping them from scheduling it themselves.
Precisely.
I think if there's anything we've learned from the last few things we've tried to put in place is that if people don't want to do something, they're not going to do it. That's what I've kind of given up on, just constantly telling people how to. I mean, even stuff as simple as archiving freaking patrols.
I find that
I mean,
there's a soft opinion of people wanting to show their work with patrols, so they'll might wait a day.
You know what? The only thing I think about if I see a patrol complete or not complete is, are these people alive? And then I go and see that they have post notes. I'm like, okay, they just didn't put it away. I don't care, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, there's plenty of times where I forget to archive things, but whenever someone says, "Hey, look, this patrol hasn't been archived. Whose is it?" If I can guess with one guess who it is, that's a problem. And I've kind of just given up putting step by step how to do it in the journal news, because I've just kind of realized that people aren't going to do it. They're just not going to do it.
Well, I mean, at that point, the patrols particularly signed by the ranger who's done them, so just reach out to them.
Right off topic. On to the next one.
Yeah. Cleared up that. Another simple one is just projects, in particular bookkeeping. I know we get a lot of kind of overhanging projects that are either outstaying their welcome or of not progressing. One example I would say that was with the Therese and Silas one, because they were looking to get in touch with a game warden or senior at the time, but it was done in a way, from my perspective, they were looking to happen to walk across one rather than reaching out or attempting to, because they feel like they were bothering. I'd had a strong conversation with Therese about this and Silas briefly, that this is not what they should be doing and they should be reaching out when they have any questions. At the end of the day, I know people have their own schedules, and if people aren't being informed about help or people asking for help, then no one's not going to know.
Right.
Following on from that, we want to just be making sure that if we do have people assigning themselves, be it approval or overseeing projects, that we actually make sure we're looking through and following up with that. These projects themselves, I would like to see them more focused, or if not joined. There have been a lot of similar projects happening simultaneously, either near bordering of in different regions, be it snakes and like an anti-venom. We could join them together.
Sawyer's already
I
been working with Buzz on that.
Yeah. I just want to use that one as an example where you get two similar ones and you can join them together, which they have in that particular case.
Yes, because I spend weeks researching snakes. Use that information, please, so I didn't waste my time.
Right.
I actually have something to bring up about personal projects, if you're done with your bit.
Floor is yours.
Yeah.
I have had a good handful of rangers come to. Well, I've had conversations with them, maybe in the middle of patrols, or just when I forced people to leave Strawberry and go to Manzanita or something. People are being told no when they want to do things. They're being told no, that's already been done. Pick something else, and it's very discouraging to them, and it makes them not want to try anything else. If I personally ever hear of anybody saying no to someone wanting to learn something, it's going to be a very heavy conversation between you and I. People wanting to go out there and learn, people wanting to do things for themselves, if that's how they best absorb that knowledge, there's absolutely no reason we should be telling them no. I don't care if there's been 500 different projects about, the bison or the white-tailed deer or, the animal behavior in tall trees. If they want to go out there, they want to learn for themselves, maybe there's something that they can add to the, research and the projects that have already been done that, hasn't been seen before. But that might be a reason that people aren't picking up personal projects, is because, they've been told no, it's already been done. And there are a lot of things that people could just pick up. For example, hang on. Off the top of my head, I know some things haven't been touched since June, July, hell, even back in May. These people could easily pick them up. I don't know why people are being told no, but
That's what I did with the snake project. Whenever Ranger Ray had left for the time, I just picked it up.
Yeah.
My main concern is people are being told no.
You can look at old projects and it's like, can I do better? And that could be used as their personal project to show their skill in such. Whether they can follow out like some of our what we use as a observation of a potential seniorship.
The only thing that I could see that might possibly would lead me
It would be
towards
something that
see it.
would need approval.
Well, I was thinking it would be something that if someone's wanting to do a project involving with another, like, you know, work with another department, and there's already a project of that, like working with a said department, it might get confusing if somebody completely different starts reaching out to that other department. You know, if multiple
Well, then
people are
that's on
trying-
them to say, "Hey, I'm taking this over." Like,
I'm
there's ways
saying
around
if they're
things.
doing it simultaneously.
Well, it comes back down to where we need to join those or have them already jump into that project. If they're looking to extra person or feedback or another choice, if it's a present and ongoing project, then they should be being added to it, not making a separate project.
Mm-hmm.
And their
My bottom
opinions,
line is
whether
just don't
it's
tell them no. Don't tell them no to learning things. Just that's all.
I agree.
Yeah, we can kind of go over projects if we want as a team and just kind of come up with suggestions as to how we want to fix or alter them.
just
and bring it up with the people in charge of it.
Yeah, just to conclude it, just want to make sure any of the old projects are actually getting seen to or dealt with. If there's something that hasn't been touched for a while, let's shelve it, or even reach out to those who are organizing or leading it. I'd like to make sure we get these projects that are done or are presented are being focused on and not being wasted.
Right. I would say I wouldn't encourage ever completely getting rid of a project, but if it's been inactive for 3 months or so, just archive it. Just let the person know, like, hey, you haven't messed with this project. I'm going to archive it. If you want to pick it back up, you know how to find it.
Moving on to a topic that I would heavily recommend that we take more initiative in. And this is something that we are extremely underutilizing, in my opinion, where we need to be reaching out more with civilian telegrams, particularly. And this is something that this is something that's very minor. It takes a little effort for us to do. And I would more focus this on the senior team to show that kind of responsibility. And it's just to clarify that is to, if we, for example, we were to get a civilian telegram, that we send them just a simple reply to be like, yes, thank you for sending a telegram. We'll follow through with that information.
Oh, okay.
Based on the context, be it reaching out to hey, this ranger was doing good. We'll get in touch, or any feedback they're requesting, just to make sure there are telegrams that we are being sent in are being answered, because there's a valuable information that these citizens are going out of their way to tell us, and if we're too busy to just give a simple thank you or encouragement, that's someone out there that we're no longer getting information from.
Right. No, I agree. I mean, if somebody reports that their friend might be missing, even if it's a might, just send a, it doesn't take but 5 minutes to send a telegram back, like, hey, we see it, we'll keep a lookout. There's one that came in the other day, and I sent the person back telegrams like, I saw I saw the tip, we'll keep a lookout. Currently, we don't have anybody injured in that area.
I would encourage just letting the other senior rangers know. I would personally put it upon yourselves to be that role model, that face.
Respond to those telegrams. Make sure you set yourself as the one responding to that particular tip, so we don't overlap.
Yeah. I believe there was a tip that was sent, I think yesterday. I forget the context of the tip, but Hellman had responded to it, which was perfect. I had looked at it and was like, had anybody resolved this or like dealt with this? And I saw that Hellman had responded to it. So I knew that the tip itself had been addressed.
Is someone looking to join?
Yes,
I think her name was
that's
Lee.
right. Yep, yeah, that was the context. So just from that simple action and attention, I knew that someone had followed through. Concluding that, and also kind of following on to, well, almost linking it with my last topic for myself is law and ranger initiatives. Just like we discussed with civilians, I'd also encourage it with deputies. They are reaching out with us more actively, and I'd like to hope we are doing the same. I'd like to keep that relationship strong with the deputies. If they are letting us know about a dangerous area, again, just treat it just like the citizen telegrams. Let them know it's like, yes, thank you. We'll be here or we'll be available and ready or preparation. Be it on standby for any other activities, especially with one of the proposals they have brought forward with us, which we might more. I'll get in detail after this spill, but we just want to make sure we're actually using our resources and encouraging those things happening. It's very easy for people to not bother or disregard or not even think about sending those potential telegrams that could help us or even save our lives. Also, we want to be doing this riding into a group of gangs because law couldn't be bothered to send us a telegram. I know there'll be circumstances where they won't be able to, and that's just is how it is sometimes. But if they do take that opportunity, we should know that it's taken out their valuable time for us to let us know or to warn us about potential threats. The other topic, which was presented to me, I don't know if anyone's looked over it right now, but it was the law requested searches, which I think I've dubbed it. They're proposing us to be on standby for potential scouting missions, basically, where if there is an area where they are searching for a particular wanted group, they will ask upon us to search a particular area to clarify if this area itself is clear or not clear, be it if there are potential or identified wanted folks within that area, be it numbers or horses, and we report that immediately back to law, whether we're able to get a confirmation or not. I've written out some basic protocols and some safety suggestions within that file. I would still recommend anybody have a look at it and provide any feedback or alterations you deem fit. But this is something that law
Where's
has
this file at?
proposed. It should just be flitting around. Seniors and game wardens can see it.
All right.
I'll take a good look at that when we get back.
I think there was something else I wanted to say about Lone Ranger. Can't remember, but that will basically conclude all the topics I wanted to bring up.
I had a question. It didn't really, it wasn't as important as your topics. I was just waiting till the end. So I had a fella come up to me the other day, wanting to make a donation to the Rangers, but I told him I'd wait and contact him back because I didn't know if I was able to grab that, like to hold on to that money, or what the process was for that. He wanted to donate $1,000. Fella's name is Norman McCain. I haven't looked him up or anything in the registry. I know he did say that he wanted to pledge $1,000 to the Rangers, but I told him I'd get back to him after I talked to game wardens to see if that's something that I could hold on to, or do I need to give you somebody else like a game warden to talk
I'm not completely familiar with the policy on that. I know there have been donations taken in the past, and there is history of that. I know personally I have attempted to make donations when I wasn't a ranger that were declined. I would refer to Deuce or Buzz on that statement.
Tell him to piss off. If he's insistent on it, tell him to put that money to, I don't know, fucking horses or something.
I would, if you want a, I guess more an official statement, any of the stipends, money that we provide to the recruits are refunded by the state. So outside of time, we aren't out of a loss. So outside of a ranger needed personal funds for their own sake, the rangers themselves aren't requiring any money. Okay. All the events are funded by the ranger that is hosting it.
So, do
But we
so.
don't need donations or charity. Tell him we appreciate it. We don't need it. If he's insistent, tell him to, I don't know, save it for himself. Just don't take it. We don't need donations or charity.
All right.
Yeah, it strikes me as we're already a state-funded organization, paid by the state, as you said, stipends are funded by the state. It would be very similar to someone making a donation to the sheriff's department. It just, I don't know.
Well,
Right.
it's a
I
can
mean-
of worms that can be open to it leads into bribery if it's a recurring.
Right.
The only kind of donation that I think might be beneficial is if somebody just wanted to donate a horse we can give to a recruit who doesn't have one. But that's about all I can think of. I know I personally wouldn't want to hold on to $1,000 because I'd forget what it's for.
Well, this brings up a good topic because there was a donation that was given just a week or within the last week of a crate of weapons and items.
Yeah, Angel.
Mm.
See, I don't even know what to do with that.
Keep it for yourself. Whatever was on there, whatever it was, keep it for yourself. If you don't want it, give it up. Do whatever the hell you want with it.
Yeah. So you treat it as a personal transaction. Otherwise, if you have any reasonable suspicion or if you think it is stolen, I would probably suggest hand it over to law.
Mm-hmm.
If they do not deem anything of it, then you do as you will.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken, Auden hasn't really holding on to those. I believe she put something into the news about it. I haven't took a look at the weapons or not to see if they're etched. I don't know.
I'd recommend, and I may send a telegram to Arden this to take those weapons to law and have them look through their files to see if any of those are stolen.
Right.
Or even using Chrome.
Right.
I think she's out of state until tomorrow, maybe Monday. Once she comes back, we can sort that.
What about donations of other things like ice, hay cubes, or bandages? We used to take those all the time.
I mean, I would love for people to put
I think
crates of
supplies
med kits.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if people want to keep putting crates of med kits by the large, by all means, saves me $10.
Every single time somebody's given me money for the Rangers, I've taken that money, be it $100, $200, go buy a crate, go fill it up with some med bags, and just put it down the lodge.
I mean,
every single time.
Right. In my opinion, if somebody wants to make a donation, either say we don't need any, or if they're just insistent on it, just tell them, buy some supplies with it and then donate supplies. Because I don't want to be, at least I know I don't want to be in charge of that money because I'll forget what it's for. If somebody wants to freaking go buy a horse, I mean, shoot, I can hold it to a bond and put it in my document folder. But that's easy to store. But like money, I'll forget what that money's for and end up spending
it. With that, I'll open I guess the conversation to the floor. If anybody has any things they're interested in or have noticed that pressing concern.
What's the deal with the Quincy situation from your point of view after talking with people? Because I finally met him yesterday.
I think he's
So there are two things that I will be very clear about. As much as a deputy is telling you to run somewhere, if someone has a gun on you, I would be listening to the one person who is threatening your life. That's an action he decided to choose, and he's put himself in that situation. I'm not going to say he did the wrong decision, but all our actions have consequences. my concern, after being told from these from the criminals, whether you take their word for any weight, they apparently handcuffed him to the wagon. Whether that was not clear enough with the situation, whether the deputies knew or not, he believed he was only cuffed, and he was not cuffed to any wagons. But,
And you talked to these people, right?
They were in Blackwater. Yeah, they were. I believe I mentioned it in the general news for it, where they asked or requested that we inform them when he was around and on duty, or they would come after the Rangers if they found out that we were hiding that information.
Because they want to hurt him. Fuck them.
Join the
next
list.
time you tell them to go about their own business. Besides, they got other things to worry about, I'm sure.
Right, I think...
If this is a grievance with a man, it seems like they should, I don't know, take it up with law instead of...
Law's the ones that shot them at the end of the day. It is a sore loser situation.
I think having him be on a leave of absence is just hurting his progress. I mean, if people are going to threaten to come after the Rangers, to join the list.
There sure are a lot of sore losers in the crossing.
I mean, good lord, we've had people chasing us for months because we wouldn't buy their freaking cigarettes. Join the list. You want to come after us?
The only reason I asked him to go on a leave of absence was for him to, given the current situation, that they were purely looking for him, and they weren't exactly looking to hurt Rangers at that time. Given to put him for him to be in a safer situation rather than being on patrol, to also hurt him and all other Rangers. I thought at the time it was a better situation for him to be somewhere safer or hidden until the situation itself was resolved.
And then right after that, they were shadowing him around Valentine, and we had to go get him out and take him and hide him away. They were chasing him yesterday. We picked him up and we took him to Lemoyne Tower because nobody fucking knows where Lemoyne Tower is, apparently. But I'm not going to sit there and let one of our recruits be chased down by some shitty criminals. I'm not going to turn my back on them. He sent telegrams saying he needed some help. I went and helped him.
There's nothing wrong with doing that. I'm just saying, like, having him take a leave of absence.
Right.
A mandatory leave of absence.
No, I'm just, the situation is still fresh.
There's a line of vigilantism I don't want to encourage.
Right.
I mean, if they're threatening his life and they come after him with weapons, then he has every right to defend himself. If he wants
but there's a difference between us, recommending someone to be somewhere safe, and us being armed and holding him in basically holding him in like a tower, like some fairy tale damsel in the lodge, while we stand guard.
I wasn't about to sit by and let them round him up when I had the ability to get him out of that situation. We didn't have to confront him. We scooped him up and got him away before they could find him.
Did he telegram Law about that?
This was the same time they were having that issue up in Big Valley where two different deputies were basically tortured for some period. They were busy. I tried talking to Law and was basically told, we're busy, fuck off.
Huh.
Yeah. I was trying to get a hold of Law even prior to that as well. It was the situation with what he's talking about was happening the entire day, or the same day that I had just talked to with them in Blackwater.
That was probably when
Love and Forster, I believe, were the two injured.
Oh, was it? Okay. Well, wasn't the proven situation?
No, that was this was yesterday when all this went down.
As far as the stance of a leave of absence, unless folks here have a different opinion, I would stand by it at this present moment until there's a situation could be either resolved, be it by Law handling it or some terms of agreements.
Channel switched.
Idiots get bored and they find something else shiny to attract your attention here soon.
That's where they had also went after someone from the ranch. They are a group of folks that are looking to, how do I say this? Make it very clear what they believe he did, and they're effectively looking for a what I understand to beat him, to take their supposed vengeance out. The only thing I could probably
Go ahead, sorry.
I was just going to say that the only thing I was going to add to that is that the only thing I could say to them that I believe is confident is that they are not looking to kill him.
Because that makes it so much better.
Yeah, I'm just getting the information out there.
Yeah. And this is all because of what he did. Their friends got shot.
Mostly because he got away in some shape or sort. Yeah, I don't.
Poor them.
He initiated a shootout between Law and the criminals
by
I would
running
say
for
he
his life.
initiated, but I don't know about initiation. Is the word?
Yes, I've talked to him. Basically, he was a hostage. Law showed up. He got away. Law shot the shitheads. In the story.
Play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah. You went in there with leverage, and then you left your leverage behind, and then it got away. I mean, that's all that was.
Petty sore losers in the crossing.
Yeah, no, literally. That's all it is. You know.
That fellow North, he's been targeting Rangers since, I don't know, we still had Isla and all those past Rangers who are gone, and they're still coming after.
Senior Deputy Pointer suspects that he's doing that because he tried to join the Rangers once, and we told him no.
That is exactly why he's doing it.
Oh my god! And he's stolen at least 3 ponchos. I will say, I've talked to Under Sheriff Chevalier. She's Under Sheriff for Strawberry. About hopefully getting a town ban on them. Because they've stole at least 3 ponchos in the span of a week. By coming up to Rangers on the porch.
Maybe Rangers shouldn't be sitting in Strawberry all the damn time. Then.
Yeah, we've said that. We've told
I know.
Not be.
I know.
There's not encouraging. It's just bringing it up as a potential idea, particularly for just these heavy situations, potentially violent situations, be it a gang going after or targeting Rangers, be it they have had a town ban or not. There are opportunities for us to, or if we are looking to, because as much as Law has been extremely busy over the past couple of months, being hounded for that fact, if we are looking, I know again, a simple resolution is just Rangers be elsewhere. But if it's a situation where, much like with Law, not Law, medics, we could also maybe reach out to Bluestone if they're looking to have more presence in Strawberry, particularly.
I think it's going to come down to us having to put a note in the lodge to get out of the lodge and go somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Bluestone's stretched pretty thin already, and I don't need.
I know we did that. We did that once. I can't remember what the reason was. A few months back.
Just offering it as a solution. If for example, if we took Quincy off leave of absence, I would encourage Bluestone to be around the same time he is.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see that being really effective. I mean, in town, sure, but he wants to go out and actually do search and rescue or patrol or whatever. Were they supposed to just go with him, or? I mean, I don't know.
Hasn't he already been put up for a vote?
I think so.
Yeah, he has.
Okay, so it's not really impeding on his training, then, is it?
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Depending on how that vote goes.
I just don't see the whole Bluestone thing being really effective. That's my 2 cents.
I mean,
yeah, just
I think if anything, we just, you want to be safe and, you know, lower your chances of being robbed and or injured. You know, just if there's multiple people around, or if it's just you and one other person or whatever, then go to station somewhere else and do your thing. It usually works.
It's a bit of a more funny thing in my view. As far as the robberies are concerned, because there has been an upkick in it. Obviously, I would encourage any rangers that aren't looking or wanting to lose any of their personal items to obviously use the ranger surplus that we have. But on top of that, I'd even double down and have folks have I guess what I'd call a what do I even call it? I don't know, just donning bows more often.
Bows and cattlemen.
If if there's a lot of the state rangers supplied bows rather than the Lancasters, maybe it would be discouraging for us to be particularly to be robbing rangers.
They do have bows. I'm like 90% sure we have bows at our disposal.
Yeah,
We
do. But I'm saying like donning them rather than having our rifles.
Oh, okay.
If we're like going to do
like,
paperwork.
I thought you said if the state ranger provided us bows. I was like, they do.
No.
I'm saying like get one and then just wear it in town.
Yeah,
It
and
just
when you're
doesn't.
obviously out on patrol or search and rescue, then you can equip your rifle or whatever firearm you prefer.
It just doesn't sit right playing games and potentially diminishing our effectiveness simply to do our job to keep people from robbing us. Like we're always on our back foot. It just don't sit right at all.
I don't think we're necessarily on back foot. It's just adapting to situations. At the end of the day, we're going to outlast their attention spans.
I mean, there was points where I go on search and rescues, I take my poncho off. What does that say? I don't know. I don't know the answer. It just feels like being targeted way too goddamn much.
We'll always be targets.
Because
they're easy
know.
pickings. We will always.
And I don't like being easy pickings, but there's no easy fix.
Well,
you adapt.
I can tell you one way that might maybe not rectify the situation, but maybe lessen it is if they pass the law that of robbery of a public servant, all they have is robbery of a peace officer. There's nothing for medics or rangers.
That's always been a concern I brought up with law, is that it's never been there's no we're considered citizens in the eye of the law.
Yep. And I think there needs to be a robbery of a public servant.
We're out there trying to help people.
All there is if they're caught with their guns, I think it might be a possession of government property. That's about it.
I was gonna say, yeah.
But I'm not even sure that just applies to our marked guns that are provided by the state or our personal ones too.
No, it wouldn't just doesn't apply to personal guns for anybody. Yeah, if you get like a
So there's no repercussions for them robbing us. That's why we're easy pickings.
Exactly.
Less, yeah. I mean, they still get a charge.
There's no heightened reason. There's
Yeah.
no heightened consequence. It's just like robbing any other person.
Yep.
I don't know. I still think I think even with the heightened consequences, I still don't see it dying down. Really, I think it's more of it's kind of just a situational thing more than anything. I mean, there's always, how do I say it? It's like stages. Like at some point we'll have a couple of weeks where everything's good and all of our problems that we have are kind of within the Rangers, and then we'll have a month or so where everything with the Rangers is good, but everything outside is bad. It's just kind of, it's the ebbs and the flows. You've got to just kind of go with it. You're in the boat. stay in the boat. So, I don't know. There's no simple answer to any of it, but
No.
we've just got to kind of keep our heads on a swivel. And
I mean, the only
as a
thing we
team
can,
of seniors, we gotta
I
go
mean,
ahead.
the only thing we can really encourage our rangers to do is just not stay in one place for too long and learn alternate routes around to areas. I mean, that's about it.
There's that
Yeah,
back foot thing.
I mean, but we can't do anything.
I know. I understand. I'm just
The real
frustrated.
the real
it shouldn't
solution
be
to the
seen as a
problem is
back
if
foot thing.
the real solution to the problem is if we could do more to defend ourselves, but we can't do anything unless we have equal numbers, pretty much.
And even
Then we're testing.
Yeah.
Yeah, even then, it really comes to the fine details of the situation.
I'd say even more so at even numbers. It's not.
You're still risking people's lives. The
Yeah,
same
that's
issue
what
from yesterday with old James Quincy there.
I mean, that's just how it goes. You got to de-escalate. You cannot aggravate.
Yeah.
That's just, that's the way it is. We did not sign up to, be able to make those kind of decisions. So it's unfortunate, but you got to, stick with it.
It's not a sales pitch, but there are rangers in the past that have felt this way, and I would say many of those are now deputies. They have their responsibilities, and we have ours, and we need to keep or maintain that focus. Where there'll be shit times, and I'd say confidently that other departments have it way worse. Things we can do, we can do better. But overall, we'll effectively conclude the meeting.
I was gonna say we're reaching 2 hours.
Yeah, unless anyone else has any closing statements, I appreciate everybody coming out. I apologize for last week, but I'm happy we were able to break the air on a lot of these kind of topics. Overall, I'd just like to again remind that I just want to hopefully see more rangers and senior rangers just coming forward with ideas or suggestions, be it if through the general news, senior general news. If you have something, attempt it, try it.
I
Don't sit on
would
it.
like to get another large event of some sort going. I know Kat used to do those, like the caravans and such that we took up to Coulter and to Armadillo. I think that's a good bonding experience, and
I would encourage reaching out to medics. I know Dr. Bellatrix. She there was I think probably 2 weeks ago. She was requesting some rangers for a water delivery, but there was no rangers about at the time.
So the last time she requested it, I responded to it, but then got caught up in something.
I think we need more heads up on those sorts of things so we can organize.
Yes. Yeah, we don't need a day of
Likewise, with us reaching out with deputies, we'll reach out to medics to obviously get that in advance, whether it be a week or two, and we can get some rangers available ready. That we can put that effort towards for more productive means. I can appreciate a barbecue here and there, but I would rather focus our efforts towards helping folks, not just our bellies.
Well, I think as far as closing statements go, everyone in attendance, of course, thanks for being in attendance, especially the few of us that were here last week. I think we've all kind of got on the same page as far as what we want to accomplish here, so let's just keep that in mind and look at it. And obviously, we are a team, so if, anybody needs help in any particular area or wants, any kind of advice or just someone else to work with them on something, go ahead and do that. We're always just a telegram away, or hell, over in the hotel room on the porch, whatever. Other than that, I'd say, I think all of us here are doing pretty damn good here lately, so keep it up.
See something?
There was something running in place, and they've been running in place for the last 20 minutes, and it's been getting on my nerves. Just a horse over there.
Okay,
Like, I just keep seeing something moving.
Yeah, he's having some fun. I would
With
have been distracting me the
regards
entire time.
to the potential promotions, should I move the ones from our last meeting into our official promotion feedback?
Yeah, the ones that aren't already there, put them forward.
Okay, I'll do that.
Those who have eyes on, we want to be, get something started. We don't
Okay.
want to be umming and ahhing about whether they may or may not. I'd rather get a report going for them sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Alright. I thought you took the lantern off your horse.
I did. I don't know whose horse that is.
I'm not sure whose horse that is.
I need to go find a bush.
Two boys are already on there. It looks like that's the only vote you're going to get for them. Put Rodney up as well. And you'll promote them all at the same time. If Rodney's goes through.
Right.
Any question?
Nope. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, thanks everyone. I need to get some sleep.
All right.
Alright. I'll take Cal.
Take care.
Thanks for coming, Deuce.
Yep.
Howdy. Cody. Cody, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Are you okay?
No. I mean, yes, I'm alive, but no.
Someone take you?
Mm-hmm. They did horrible things to me.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
I was just trying to help people. And got robbed, and one of them took me because she said her friend liked rangers. And they took me up to that old witch's hut in Amberino. Threatened to cut off my hand or my fingers. When I asked them not to, they said they'd do something else instead if I didn't want to lose any limbs. They gave me this water infused with some sort of mushrooms. And I could feel everything, but I couldn't do nothing about it. And she carved up my neck and put this makeshift ink in it. Like a tattoo, like a mark. And then when they were done, they just took turns kicking me and beating me until it all went black.
No, they weren't.
The first lady went by the name of Widow. And I think the other one, her friend called her Raven. But other than that, they were wearing dark clothes and masks, and I couldn't tell nothing about them. The one that carved me up said that I was too happy, that I had to learn that the world was hard at the hands of another human.
What's going on here?
I'm sorry I'm in here. It just seemed like the safest place.
Someone kidnapped and tortured her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Has Law been notified?
Yeah. A man, I guess, dropped me off in Valentine. And Cleo, the local doctor, had to take care of me, but Cleo brought me here.
Gotcha. How's our wounds look, Wade?
They marked up her neck. Come here.
We locked this door. Do you need any food or water or anything like that? Probably she needs a quick nap.
Apparently. Never heard of any of these two. One said their name was Willow, the other Raven.
Willow and Raven.
Yeah. Lucille's out on a tip by herself.
Where?
East Cumberland.
No, I'm going.
All right. Hey, bring her to Lemoyne Towers, or I'm gonna take Cody.
All right.
Sorry, I got a headache, something nasty.
Yeah. Let's take a ride somewhere more secluded.
Please don't kidnap me.
I'm not gonna kidnap you. I'm just gonna go to Lemoyne Tower, okay?
Okay.
Not a lot of people know where it is.
Okay.
If you don't want to go, we don't have to go.
No, that's okay. It's very small here. And I don't want to be in anybody's way.
Eli went to go join Lucille in Cumberland Forest. She's out there by herself. And I told him to bring Lucille to Lemoyne. Okay.
Okay.
You can ride with me if you want, or you can ride separate.
I can't really ride right now. My arm's in a sling and I've got this medical corset on. They broke my arm and my ribs.
All right. Do you want to think a wagon will be more comfortable?
No, I rode on Cleo's horse over here. I should be okay.
Okay.
Just sorry if I'm a little slow.
You don't have to apologize.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Sal and I we stayed the night out at O'Crae's at that little cabin there.
Mm-hmm.
But we took his horse and I got up first and didn't want to leave him by himself. And so I was just gonna walk back to Strawberry. I like the area. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite places in the crossing, and I had my bolt action, and I thought I was gonna be okay. I met this lady named Lori who said she wanted to be part of the Rangers. And she was gonna take me back to Strawberry. But on the way, the lady who ended up calling herself Widow, she was getting attacked by wolves and we saved her, and then she held us up at gunpoint. She didn't take my bolt action, but she took me and left Lori behind.
Did she take anything else off you?
Just $15, I guess. I did give her my bandages because she got ripped to shreds by those wolves. Not enough to go down, but she needed bandages, and so I handed them over, hoping to help, and then she held us at gunpoint. She took Miss Laurie's bolt action and then took me. Said her friend liked rangers. So they took me up to that hut up in Amberino, the old witch's hut with the bones and cauldron, and they gave me this water infused with mushrooms that paralyzed me. I could feel everything, and then they carved something into my neck and beat me till I passed out.
You don't have to go over the details with me.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize for it. I'm saying you don't have to go. You don't have to relieve that.
I think talking about it stops me from crying.
I can tell you one thing. There's no such thing as being too happy. Whatever they told you is just a reflection of them. The miserable people. And they wanted somebody else to be miserable with them. Don't let that get to you or else they win.
Yeah, I don't know who to trust anymore. I mean, aside from rangers and law. I just want to help people, and now I feel like I'm gonna be too scared to.
Don't trust very many folk either.
How do you do it? Do your job without trusting folks. We're here to help people, and it just...
The one thing I always ride around with my gun out. And I don't put it away until I'm sure no one's gonna... I basically just put myself in situations where if push comes to shove, I'd be able to defend myself.
You know what, when it came...
I'm also a former soldier, so just something that was instilled with us to always be on guard at all times.
Yeah. It keeps you alive, I guess.
Yeah. I can tell you the amount of nights where you'd be sleeping and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're in a gunfight. Just keeps you on your toes.
I just like seeing the best in people, I guess.
It's not a bad thing.
You know, when it came down to it, me and Lori, the lady that I met who was taking me to Strawberry, we were both armed, and it was 2v1, but neither of us could pull our gun on her. We thought simply that she'd rob us, and I thought when she kidnapped me that she was going to use me as leverage to get her friends out of jail or something. I thought everything was cordial. I thought everything was good. I never in a million years thought that something like this would happen.
Shouldn't have to think like that, like something like that's going to happen, but... Sorry for all the trees and the up and down routes. I'm trying to avoid the roads.
It's alright. doctor gave me some pain medicine.
Hold up. Was the people you said they were wearing all dark clothing and mask?
Yeah. Widow
Jeez.
was wearing all black, and
This lady's not up here, but I don't know who it is, so I'm just gonna avoid her.
I think I remember their horses. I think they were. I think Widow was on a Kentucky Saddler.
Sorry.
That didn't feel great. Thank you.
Sorry. I'm trying to
It's
catch
okay. It just knocked the wind out of me real fast.
Probably because it's that corset.
My ribs were broken.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely necessary. Although whenever they tried to give me one of those, I wore it for like an hour and then took it off.
I feel like that's not really safe.
No, I'm very stubborn. Just ask Lucille.
I believe it. I hope this isn't a continuing pattern. I hope they don't pick up other rangers.
I'm not sure. I've never heard of them before. You said you did tell Law, right?
Yeah. Deputy Cleo was watching over me.
Okay.
I haven't given a statement yet. She had to go, and she knew I wasn't feeling great. So I'll have to get together with them later.
Do you want me to contact them?
No.
Okay. Let's say if you want me to stay in the tower until there's more people around, I can. If it's going to stay there, because I already told you I'd bring Lucille there. I just figured you might like this area better. It's more quiet and
Far away from where they had me.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, sorry, Sarge is a big horse. You need any food or anything?
I have some scalloped potatoes. I'll eat those.
You have water in your canteen?
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. This is a drugged water that they gave me.
Yeah, give it to me. I'll give her to it.
I'll just buy another canteen when I'm in town later.
I can go get you one.
Thank you.
Yep, I'll go run and get you one real quick. I'll keep the door locked.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll holler out when I'm back so you don't think someone's riding up on you.
Thank you so much. I'm just gonna sit in here and just cry for a little bit.
Whatever you need to do.
How do you do, sir?
A very good evening to you.
Hello there.
It's me.
Thank you. Hi.
Here.
Thank you.
Of course. I have the other water on my horse in case law wanted for evidence.
Yeah, I guess. Did you see any of them in Rhodes?
I think I saw one maybe. Do you want me to bring him here?
No, I guess it'd be safe in town. I just
Yeah,
I guess I should give my statement before I forget anything.
Well, I've already told other rangers that we'd be here. At least honestly, if he
Yeah,
just wants to come over here.
sure. I'm sorry to make it go back and forth.
You know what? Stop apologizing.
I won't. It's in my nature.
which way. Pretty's going well so far. I'm getting into the thick of shading the middle grounds of it. Hey, awesome.
Hell.
We're just going on. Okay, I already read that. I'm sure the art piece is turning out fantastic. Ooh, I'd look at it. Give me 1 second to get where I'm going. Oh! It's me, I'm back again.
Thank you for the warning again.
Alright, there was no law in Rose, so I just sent them a tip where you were if they wanted to come get a statement.
Alright.
I think I saw someone standing on the porch from where I was looking. I was at the general store. So I think it was the hotel porch, not the law porch.
That's alright. They seem busy.
Also, I telegrammed the ranger tip line saying that I moved you here in case somebody saw what the deputy put and then saw they weren't in Strawberry.
Alright. If you have something else you need to be doing, you don't have to stay here with me.
Lucille's on her way. 2, I'm not on duty.
I know, but if there's something that you and Lucille would rather be doing, I just hate to take up your time.
I'm alright to stay with you right now. Where'd you say you and Sarah went?
We were out at O'Cray's.
Hmm.
I think he's still out there.
Do you want me to
Sleeping.
telegram him?
If you don't mind.
Please, so he gets here before I get back. Or with the
Okay,
telegram.
I'm sorry to make you go back and forth.
Oh, no problem. I'm just starting to realize why nobody comes out here.
Because it ranged through the ranger station?
Well, that. Yeah,
And it's just...
It's far from a tip line. See, this
Yeah.
is why... Or a telegram station. This is why I wish we could send telegrams for the tip line.
It would make it so much easier.
Okay, there's his boss.
Oh, it's Eli. Okay.
Is there any way you can check my citizen registry and just let all of my next of kin know?
Eli, saw ya.
Yep.
Lucille.
Hi. All other telegrams should be in my citizen registry. Oh, Jesus! Came out of nowhere.
Careful, Sawyer.
Hi, Sawyer. Is Sawyer okay? Oh. It's so good to see all of you. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Don't you apologize.
I'm gonna.
I was literally just apologizing for falling off a cliff. It's okay.
You fell off a cliff?
Yeah. I wasn't feeling my quota.
There's always gotta be one ranger.
At least she has a hard head.
That's true.
When you're ready to talk about it, just not right now. Okay?
You can't talk to me so sweetly, Sawyer. You're gonna make me cry.
Cody, do you know
Can't
on
you
your
just,
registry it says you're dressed like Alfred Walsh?
Because when we first met, we had matching outfits.
Right. I remember
I
that.
think he's the one that filled it out like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go send these telegrams.
Alright.
Let's see, do you want to come with me?
I'm sorry to worry you, Sawyer.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Come on. Jeez, freaking.
We'll give y'all space if you need something to holler. I'm gonna be out watching.
Eli, you gonna be watching from around here?
Yep.
Alright. Freaking snakes! You okay?
Huh?
Oh, you almost got me. I said, are you okay?
I'll be later tonight. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yes.
Okay, now I'm worried. Jesus. What's wrong?
Told you I'll be fine later. I'll be fine later. I was part of a little experiment earlier, and I feel fine. I feel fine.
Yeah, you definitely don't look fine. Or were you part of an experiment?
It was Anya.
Anya, what did Anya do?
She gave me this thing, and I drank it.
Why do you drink things from random people?
Not for random people, for Anya.
Anya spends her life up in the snow.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Everything turned purple and yellow, and then there was a cow running through strawberry.
Oh my lord. So you went on a tip after drinking this to the Cumberlands.
Well, technically, the other tip.
Huh? Like our freaking headsets done. It makes it sound like so like sketchy. Sorry, I'm sending telegrams to Sawyer's Mexican. Not Sawyer's, Cody's.
Sorry.
Now you, darling, are going to run on the back of my horse and get Tito to follow. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, give me that. I cannot believe you drank some mysterious liquid that made you hallucinate and then went on a tip.
I thought I was over it.
Well, I can tell by your writing on the way here that no, you're not. What am I going to do with you? Goodness, I leave for 2 hours. Unfortunately, it's freaking 2 hours. Come on, Tito.
Come on. Hey, Ellis.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you. You goofball. Tito, calm down. Goodness.
No, that title goes to you. Except when you fight.
Some things you just don't understand.
What did I do wrong?
You didn't do nothing wrong, honey. You did nothing wrong. The only thing done wrong was to you.
What did I say about the back foot?
I want to see the best of people. I tried to help. I tried to beg and plead. I did nothing wrong. And they just kept going. It didn't matter.
It's from the ranger meeting.
Nothing I said
Wade knows
mattered.
what I'm talking about.
People will view you as a candle to snuff out the storm. You gotta remind them you're a star. You ain't gonna go out. No matter how many clouds, no matter how cloudy the sky gets, or how foggy or how smoggy it gets. You ain't gonna be snuffed out, okay? You did nothing wrong, Cody.
I'll tell you about it later, Lucy.
Yeah.
How do I know if I can trust anybody else? I don't want to be the person I go to help. Isn't gonna
At
take
least
me.
Sawyer's here for her.
You don't. But you gotta follow your gut.
I'd be at a loss.
You gotta listen to it.
As far as, how do you comfort someone in that
Feel safe,
situation?
then you get out of there.
How am I supposed to keep doing this? I'm supposed to be a ranger and help people. This is how we're treated.
One day at a time, sweetie. We can't control what is done to us. We can only control what we do.
What do I do? Never had this happen before, Sawyer. What do I do? What do I do from here?
Did you heal? And when you need a hand to hold on to, you reach for one. And by God, there's gonna be one to grab it. Not one of us is gonna let you sink. It's gonna be scary and it's gonna hurt. You're gonna feel the pain for days, you're gonna feel the pain for weeks. And that's only in your body. I swear to you. I know what you're going through. The mental scars are gonna hurt too. But I'll walk you through them, okay? Get there. And you're not gonna be alone, baby. You're not gonna be alone, okay? Because goddammit, you're my sister.
We stick together.
Yes, we do. They're not gonna lay a finger on you without me ripping each fucking nail off.
The last thing I want is you to put yourself in danger. Running with a poncho.
I have a solid argument. I ain't gonna talk about it right now. I ain't gonna let anger control me, but by God.
I can't lose you as a sister. I can't lose you as a
You're
friend.
not
I
gonna
can't
lose
lose you
me.
as a ranger.
I'm not gonna act on it. Not in anger.
I'll work with law, figure out who it was. We won't let them do this to any other rangers. Thank you.
We're gonna be in this together.
I love you.
You ain't gotta sit through this alone.
I love you too.
Carry the tattoo. And I know you don't want to go through any more pain, but I know you're gonna look at that damn scar, you're gonna look at that damn mark on your neck. You're gonna hate every minute of it. And I know how to get rid of it. It's gonna hurt. And I don't mean by a knife. I don't mean by cutting it out. I can make a concoction of life. Like what they make with soap.
You're getting tired.
Me?
Mhm.
Not necessarily.
Guess I was done with that.
Apparently, you chugged it all down. What?
You're pretty.
How convenient.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not sure if we'll make it there in time.
What's going on?
Braithwaite.
Probably the Panther.
You two want to go? I'll stay here with them. Or should I go?
Yeah.
You stay with them. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter to
I'll
me.
go. I should probably do something rangery today.
All right. While we have a moment, Sawyer, look at me.
That say near water, do you know? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Did it say near water or anything?
Oh, just near Braithwaite.
Alright, let's just go straight this way. Panther to the left, Panther to the left. Oh, freaking horse. Don't you dare. Daggone it. Where is it? Where'd it go?
I don't know. I never even saw it.
I saw it. It's in the bushes. Southwest. It's down. I'll never hit a shot that good again. Crap, where'd it come from? Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Did it come from over here? Saints Cross and Rangers. Anybody hurt? Saints Cross and Rangers. Anybody hurt out here? Please yell out. Map does have like a little border around Braithwaite, so maybe let's head towards that. I know they have honorary guards there.
At Braithwaite?
Yeah. I absolutely domed that panther. Let's go around the outskirts here. See if we see anything. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? Check inside. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger Wade performing a wellness check. Is anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger Wade performing a wellness check. Is anybody inside? Alright, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger Wade. I'm coming in to sweep the premises. I am unarmed. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger Wade. If anybody is upstairs, please let me know. Performing a wellness check. See anything?
Not in this barn, but I'll go check the other one.
Saints Cross Rangers. Anybody hurt? Nothing. Can you get it? Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Senior Ranger Wade performing a wellness checks. Anybody inside? Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Senior Ranger Wade performing a wellness checks. Anybody inside? Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Senior Ranger Wade and Ranger Lucille will be going inside to sweep the premises. We are unarmed. Please do not shoot us. Let's maybe start going back towards the tower, looking around that area. Anybody heard around here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? Anybody hurt out here? Please yell out. If anyone's hurt, please yell out. That was a freaking panther. Saints Cross the Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Lord, the trees are so dense. Anybody out here? Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt? Anybody hurt out here? Saints Cross and Rangers. Anybody out here? Anybody hurt out here? Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody hurt out here? Please yell out. Nothing.
Nothing.
Where else could they be? All I can think of is just work our way, like, east, I guess, up and around the border. I don't know how far this panther could come out. Saints Cross and Rangers, anybody out here? Please yell out. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody hurt? Saints Cross and Rangers, anybody hurt out here? Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger waiting for the wellness checks, anybody inside? Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, Senior Ranger waiting for the wellness checks, anybody inside? Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Senior Ranger Wade, coming in to sweep the premises. I am armed for my own protection. Jesus. Oh my gosh, this place gives me the creeps. That is the creepiest building I've ever been in. You ever been inside that building?
No.
Don't. creepy. I don't know.
I need to go back to the tower
All right.
for a bit.
I can't. I don't know what the frick. What are you scared of? It's a snake. That was terrifying. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers.
Yep.
Assuming that shot was y'all.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the Panther.
Okay. Did you find anybody at Braithwaite?
No. We found a Panther first. We found one. And then we checked around where it ran from. Didn't see anything. Checked around Braithwaite, checked the bars thing, checked the really freaking creepy house over there. And then on the way back, there was another Panther.
Okay.
Right outside, right inside the woods there.
All right. Well, y'all walk on. Justine showed up. She's asleep upstairs currently.
Okay.
And beyond that, Cody's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
So I know she's not gonna have the most restful sleep tonight, but at least within the walls, she can be safe. So
That's what I brought her here for.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that for her tonight.
Sorry, are you okay?
No. To be very honest, Ellis, but I'm gonna be in a little bit.
We'll get through this.
Is it other reasons, or is it because of Cody?
Because of Cody.
Okay.
Because I fell off a cliff. Because of a lot of things, but mostly because of Cody.
Mm-hmm.
And being extremely powerless in a situation like this right now. And I know I can't do anything. And I know it's going to be a struggle. Fucking hate it. So fucking much. It's just getting through the night. It's going to be getting through the night. It's going to be worse. Not for me, but for Cody.
Oh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be rough, as you said, but it's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine when we can do something that isn't just sitting and waiting.
Yeah. I get that.
Do you know where everybody else is, Ellis?
No. I have to check the tip line and see if anybody's on the tip. Go do that real
I
quick.
want to say Cayenne and Hellman went out. Where the hell was they going?
They went out to Mount Shan.
Okay.
Y'all okay in there? I heard something crash.
That was
Y'all
the same.
good?
I'm doing paperwork. I don't know what's going on up there.
That paperwork sounds a lot dangerous. I don't know, 30, 40 maybe. You're fucking shitting me. I'm 26. You certainly sound it. These two ain't from Appalachia. Them folks is, no, just them folks is fucking weird. I'm from Wyoming.
How we looking, Wade?
They're still on the tip. I
Okay.
marked the other one as unresolved. I would go back out, but I am not going back out there during nighttime. Nope.
Right. I don't blame you.
I'm completely sketched out because I went into that freaking building.
Oh, you might appreciate this. Did some work on this rifle today. Let me show you. It's unfired still.
Like the etching already.
Oh, yes. I'll show you in a second, Sawyer. I just know Wade has a soft spot for guns.
Nice.
Yep. I'm thinking about doing a wrap in a similar color to the etching filling. Or not the etching filling, the engraving filling. Yes.
I actually thought about doing like a similar color scheme for this Navy. I just didn't do it. Didn't look good.
Here you go, sweetheart. Take a look at this.
This is my gun now.
Well. I'd be more upset if you had my Springfield, but
I got one of those. It's fine.
you have a Springfield?
Yes, Alice gave me his.
Another tip comes in from Braithwaite. Nose goes. Not doing it.
Well, I'm off duty, Senior Ranger, so
No.
No, she's got a concussion. Of course, she's off duty.
quit your fucking
I
bitching.
didn't know you had a concussion, daggone it.
Yeah, so quit your fucking bitching.
What do you think about that etching?
Oh, it hurts to laugh right now.
Yes, but I'm glad I got a laugh out of you. Yeah.
Fuck me, Pawn, yeah.
Exactly.
Take your fucking fuck gun back.
But y'all, I hope I did a good job on that one.
Yeah, it's a lovely gun. You want to take a look at mine? Go for it. That's the gift
Yeah.
that Hellman gave me. Only because it took me 3 times to do the Ranger trials and complete one, because every single time I kept on getting injured, somebody else got injured. So
I do like
that's
the
charm.
how the what's it? The iridescent colors matched by
yeah.
the pins on the wrap.
Yep.
Very
That's the
nice.
patina. Yep. Ain't fancy, but I like it. I still have to fix the one that Silas gave me. It's wrapped up in something nasty.
Ooh.
Ellis,
Lucy,
what
I'm going back
creepy
out for
house
like
were you
10 minutes.
What?
Okay. What house were you talking about?
The
by
one
way?
right there in the trees. Go straight that way.
Oh, you mean the old church?
That does not look like an old church.
It's an old church.
Has like 2 notes on the door, one with blood all over it.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
They say, fuck me up on ye.
I'm still will be back in like 10 minutes.
Where are you headed?
Just back towards, I'm gonna sweep these forests again and back towards Braithwaite now that I can actually freaking see.
Alright.
Alright.
Eating something. Look at... What the frick? You're supposed to be dead. That's what you were eating. Eli, I'm over here. Eli. Over here. There's a freaking panther that didn't look dead, but it's dead apparently.
Alright, I was making sure you weren't laid out somewhere.
Yeah, no, I'm good. There's just a panther somewhere around here that it's right there. Is it dead for you?
Hang on. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Rose and send a telegram real quick, then I'll be back at the tower.
Alright. Saints Cross Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please yell out. Anybody out here?
Don't know where they are.
Saints Cross and Rangers. Anybody hurt? Please talk to me. Please yell out. What are these birds just? What do they buy? Anybody out here? Anybody out here? Saints Cross and Rangers. Anybody hurt? Oh my gosh. Anybody out here? Where the frick? Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Really? Okay. Didn't know you don't like to jump over those fences. There you are. I see ya. Howdy. Hear me. Hello. Pop my thumb. Can you hear me, ma'am? Howdy. Everything's alright. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My name is Ellis Wade. I'm a senior ranger with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Remember what happened to you?
How long have I been out?
We got a tip in almost an hour ago.
Right.
I'm not sure how long you were conscious after we got the tip or not.
I really don't like those guards. They were having an uprising. And they beat me up.
Yeah, the guards around here can be pretty finicky. I'm seeing just, looks like you got some bruising. How are you feeling?
Everything hurts.
Okay.
My body feels like... It feels like... What's the word? Doesn't feel like I got beaten down by fists. Feels like I got beaten down by... terrible work ethics.
Alright, I'll go ahead and apply some, arnica cream to these bruises, alright? Just kind of helps, just kind of helps get rid of them.
They'd even beat me with guns. They had pieces of paper that they made into guns. They're so underpaid and angry.
What in the world?
I don't even know. There was a guy walking around with a piece of paper. And it wasn't even a gun, it was an L. He didn't even know it was an L. He just drew an L on the piece of paper and he just beat me. At least one of them did.
Interesting.
I can understand why they say worker fights for better rights. And for God's sakes, I don't think anyone deserves to be beat down with a piece of paper. At least a gun, an actual gun, would do the job quicker.
You know, I've never, yep, I'm sure. Do you want me to take you to the medical office?
I might have a sit down over at the manor and see if anyone's about, so I can talk to them about this.
I did just see a horse walking around. So you want me to get you up on your feet here?
If it's not too much trouble.
Nah. Sorry, it took me a bit long. We kind of... Someone's looking at us. Yeah.
It's fine. You don't have to be sorry.
Yeah, we came through here, but then it was nighttime, so we couldn't hardly see anything.
Well, I can say that my attire doesn't really help out that.
Yeah. This is Ranger Lucille next to me here. What was your name, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, that's something I don't really pass around. However, I'll give you the privilege to name me whatever you'd like.
I don't know. How about Cheyenne? Why not? 2 letters at the other side of the mansion. Okay, what are you doing? Why are you going towards him? Don't do that. I think those are the Rangers. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get you up to your feet in 3, 2, 1. You alright?
I might need a moment to recuperate. Do you have any water?
I do. Do you have a canteen on you?
No.
Here. It's all the water I got on me. I already sorry y'all had to come out here. I took myself off the tip, and then I was like, it turned daytime. I was like, you know what? Why not?
Hey, alright.
Thank you. Alright. Need anything else from us?
Not at all.
All right,
Thank you
take it
for your
easy.
time.
No need to thank me. Take it easy.
Right. Well, I guess we can go to Bobber. What's it called? The tower.
Lemoyne?
Sawyer and Eli should be there. I'm not sure if they left or not.
common drops.
Are
I've
you writing
marked
the
it as
paperwork on this one?
I'm finished.
Who's
it,
writing?
Yeah. I already have
Okay.
started. If you just want to mark it as resolved.
You sure? I'll mark both of them as resolved.
Oh, was there 2 that came in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
That's why we got worried.
Yeah. I didn't see another one came in.
Hell, man. I smell ya. Oh, and there's a cayenne.
That's your butt? I thought it was her head. Oh no. Real nice out here.
So here's a discussion for everybody. We're going to, I guess, go from left to right. Cross, what's your favorite place in the crossing?
My favorite place?
Yeah.
I like a station.
I mean, you can still say it. It's alright.
When I need time to myself, I go and sit underneath the railroad bridge at Bacchus.
To be fair, the waterfall there is beautiful.
I like the sound of the wind. It goes through the strokes and everything.
Alright, so your turn.
I like Calumet. It's the red rock. It's the red rock and the water is blue turquoise that I really like.
Okay. Let me see here. There's a spot that a while back I did a guided tour up through Amberino. Cross, Wade, y'all remember that little overlook by Window Rock? We stopped at there. I like that spot. It's very high, nice, distant vantage point. See lots. Diane, are you alive still over there?
Somewhat.
What's your favorite place in the crossing?
I like the big fields and big valley with all the flowers, and I also like O'Crae's.
Yeah, I know.
But Gila is where I go usually to relax.
Yeah, some very nice spots there. Elwin?
I have multiple. Just depends on where I'm at for the day. There is an overlook way out west that I like camping out at because I've never once seen anybody over there.
Really?
There's a spot walking distance from here that is very special to me. The swamps are special to me. There's a point up at Donner Falls that is stunning to sit at. You hardly see anybody. There's also a spot up in Amberino. Big giant mountain overlook that you gotta be careful on how you get up there, but it's got a little patch of flowers. There's a cabin in Roanoke. Like I said, it just depends on where I'm at. I have a favorite place everywhere.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's, and I know favorite places can alter and change from time to time. Wade, since you are late number, what's your favorite place in the crossing?
So, do you want to say it since I said yours? Or could you even hear me in there?
I couldn't hear you now.
I could
Oh,
hear
never
you.
mind. Calumet Ravine.
Where?
Calumet Ravine.
Well, now I've got to change my favorite place. God damn it! Somebody else likes it.
It's where Lucille and I went on our first date.
Oh, definitely now I have to change it.
Oh, love and having dates. Ugh. I'm
But-
kidding. What are you guys?
Disgusting.
To
But
be
I would
fair, I
love to
didn't
think
know it
that
was a
you were
date.
Dead having a date. Wait. You didn't know your first date was a date, Lucille?
There are circumstances that I would have to explain for that.
No, I'm just saying I'm in the same boat as you.
So when a man loves a woman,
See, when two people love each other very, very much, they do this special dance. And oh wait, we're not. That's not what we're talking about.
No.
Oh.
You don't need to know about your fantasies, Eli.
I bet you let that local beat you up because you liked it.
So I think
I'm just gonna back up.
that lady that I helped up said she got beat up by the guards with paper weapons.
Huh?
Paper weapons.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. And she said one was in the shape of an L. By that she said they drew an L on a piece of paper and like hit her with it.
How much opium has she had?
You know
I
what?
don't know, but I might ask her for some. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Remember to wash your hands.
No.
Make sure she hugs on you when she comes back.
Is she
Why would she
okay?
do that? No, she's not.
Oh, she's very upset about Cody.
What happened with Cody?
Oh, you don't know? She was kidnapped and tortured.
She's asleep in the lodge right there behind
I'm
us.
sorry, Eli.
Yeah, you better apologize.
Why?
Which
From
one?
what?
Why is she in the lodge or why she was kidnapped and tortured?
What? The first one.
It's probably a better Sawyer question. Those two had a more lengthy conversation. I know the gist, but it'd be better for her to explain it.
I mean, I can explain like what led to her getting kidnapped, I guess, but
Was it targeted or happenstance that it happened to be her?
Actually, it was kind of in the middle. So she ended up, she was walking, back. Her and Sal went to O'Crae's, and she was walking back, and I don't remember if I don't know if she got on the horse with somebody first, or somehow she ended up coming across this lady who had been attacked by wolves. So she helped her. It was Cody and somebody else that she had just met. And so she helped the lady up, and then the lady held them at gunpoint.
Ah, wonderful.
And Cody told her that she was a ranger, and then so the lady that was holding them at gunpoint said, "Oh, my friend likes rangers," and then took her and then kidnapped her.
Yeah, this makes me wonder if this is going to be an ongoing thing with, because Sawyer mentioned that as well, that they emphasize they like quote unquote rangers.
Yep.
Thing is, I like
widow.
rangers too, but I don't kidnap them.
The names were Widow or Willow, something like that. One of the two.
Willow and Raven.
Yeah, Raven.
I think.
Took her up there to the witch's hut. I'm not going to go into the I know the details. I'm not going to go into them.
So, was it ABC related or no?
No.
Do we know?
No, these were different scumbags.
ABC killer doesn't necessarily doesn't seem to leave his victims alive.
Like I said, once Sawyer comes back from, she can tell us more details if she so chooses. I mean, this is still very, yeah.
I haven't put anything in the general news about it because I feel like
And by the
I'm going to
way,
leave that up to Cody. I think whether she wants to put it in there.
yeah, Telegram Sal.
I telegrammed everybody in there next to Kim.
Okay, good.
As well.
So he's gonna have multiple. All right. So I don't know what the medics did as well, considering the situation.
I don't know. I telegrammed Law saying that she was over here if they wanted to get a statement because she was going to go to town. I said, no, you're not going to town. You're going to stay here. Because I don't know. I'm not supposed. I didn't know who those two were, where they hung out. I didn't want them seeing her out and about talking to Law.
So we have Cody asleep in there. Justine is asleep upstairs. Sawyer is going to be sleeping here. Well, not sleeping. She's staying here tonight because of a concussion. There's going to be quite a few people here keeping an eye on things.
Yep, just need to watch traffic coming in and out. Make sure, this place remains as well unknown as possible.
That's why yesterday I was taking such weird routes to get here when I knew that they were out looking for James.
Has anybody seen him today, by the way?
No.
Yesterday was the first time I have ever met him, so...
Oh, he fell asleep in the tower here. That's why I was asking.
Okay, yeah, so add him to the
Well,
list of
he
people
lives
sleeping
here
in the tower.
forever now.
I think this is a good retreat spot if anybody needs to kind of stay out of sight.
I mean,
or just needs to retreat somewhere.
It is until it isn't. We're gonna hope that it stays this way for a long time because this is kind of a. I mean, if you look at the map, it's at a dead end, really. So it's not gonna have cross traffic for the most part. You don't have to worry about that like you would at like Emerald or Marino or some of the others.
Honestly, if you want to keep it more so not as noticeable, we probably should hitch the horse to the trees. But
yeah, I'll just send mine away.
And you, Eli.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
Can't stand you.
You can't stand. Oh, I'm wounded.
I'll fix it.
You're heavy.
That's impolite to say. Your wounds have been assessed by Ranger Cayenne. You will live. Oh my gosh! You might not live from that. Just get trampled by a horse.
you didn't get trampled. You just got,
Oh,
Sarge just gave him a little, a little tap.
Oh, you stick in the mud. Okay, all right, that is fair. I'll give. Wait, hold on.
More people touching me. I don't enjoy
Okay,
people
okay.
touching me.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
I was about to. Which I can understand there's a difference, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, that's a necessity. That's part of the job,
Fair enough. know, she's adorable, so that helps.
This is Wade.
Not yet.
Don't remind me.
You have 2 weeks.
So long.
2 whole weeks.
I'd like. Okay.
But like, why though? Like, I'm not going to change my
Bear
mind.
with me here. Bear with me here. Smothered pork chops with smothered in.
Better not.
Cream of mushroom.
No chance. You're stuck with me.
Potatoes, black-eyed peas, corn.
Oh, what a shame.
I know.
Stuck with Ellis Jacob Wade.
What? No, that's cheap.
Oh no, she finally realized that.
Something else, but
Gosh,
pork is
I'll stand
cheap.
the chance now. Definitely wouldn't want to be
Potatoes
stuck
are
with
cheap.
me.
Black-eyed peas are cheap. Cornbread fixes are cheap. Cheese. Oh my goodness.
I see no cons to that.
You know that?
You what?
I see no cons to that.
Aw.
All pros. Love you.
Ugh, you see that?
Love you.
I saw that.
Oh,
Bleh.
geez.
Yeah, it's cookies.
Eli.
Yes.
Take this.
Take what?
She just
I was
punches
really
him.
hoping. No, I was hoping she'd like slap him across the cheek.
That's
Because
what
it's
I
raining, her hand would get all wet and be a real satisfying like whack.
It would be. It would be.
Ooh. Thank you. She actually gave me something useful.
I saw no whacking.
Oh my goodness.
You okay, sir?
Sir.
No.
Her fiance, sir.
Well, we know what kind of relationship it is now, at least.
Oh, Eli.
Bleh. No, she gave me a tonic bottle. I've been practicing with herbs and making tonics, so it's actually useful.
Oh.
Kind of.
Let me see what Sawyer was doing.
What's
What
that?
Sawyer saying?
Hey Eli, why don't you ask where she got that tonic bottle?
Oh.
Okay, two people.
Yay, wasn't it?
Two people are talking at the same time. What'd you say, Wade?
I said, why don't you ask where she got that tonic bottle?
Oh.
Shush.
Wait a minute. Do I need to sterilize this?
I would hope you would sterilize it to begin with. But maybe.
Well, yeah, we'll say extra sterilize.
I got it from Anya.
Oh, interesting.
It made me see everything in purple and yellow, and cows were running through strawberry.
Ah, that one. Okay, yeah. I need to work on that one. I'm pretty sure I know how it's made. I need to just clarify a few things.
I at least know one ingredient.
What's that?
Some type of mushroom.
Well, yeah. I mean, probably parasol mushrooms from around Lake Don Julio, because, let's see, chanterelles are medicinal. Let's see what else. Ram's head.
Which reminds me, when Anya came into Strawberry while y'all were at the meeting, she had brought somebody in from Coulter, one of her friends, and they said
Flo?
that there is some
Flo?
blonde woman. What?
Flo. Was her friend Flo?
Yes, Flo. There's some blonde woman in Coulter that is baiting near the town, causing cougars to come in.
Jesus. All right. What the? gently educate this woman.
I didn't know if that should be a law thing or what.
No,
Mm,
baiting's not against the law. People are stupid when doing it.
Yeah. The
so
way you charge
gently
them is
educate.
with a baseball bat to the knees.
Down killer.
I was just saying, Anya said that she's been doing it for a while.
At the very least, if people are going to bait, at least do it somewhere out in the middle of the open where you know, just somewhere where no
I
one
mean-
else is going to get to you. So that way, whenever you attract something you're not trying to attract, it's your fault.
No, not in Anya's exact words, but pretty much she thinks that this woman is trying to start shit.
Oh.
Really? Okay, now
Because
that
she's
may
been doing
be a
it for so
law.
long.
Okay.
So is she like, is she thinking that she's trying to attract animals to Coulter?
Yeah, because apparently she doesn't kill them when they come in.
Interesting. That might be a law issue.
Is
sounds
Maple
a little
still the senior
sketchy.
up there?
Yes, he is. Well, technically, I'm the sheriff of Coulter, but he steps in for me. Yes.
Okay.
What?
So he's under sheriff now.
Yes.
Okay. Maple. I know he was a senior up there, assigned to Coulter for some time. Back when, yeah.
I'm honorary marshal, sheriff, deputy ranger Cayenne Pepper Strong, sheriff of Coulter.
So you have a good rapport with Maple?
Maple has not picked a fight with me about now being the new sheriff of Coulter, so we have a pretty good rapport.
Okay. I may kidnap you and go up there later and talk with him. Is he? What kind of schedule does he have?
I'm not sure nowadays.
Fair.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen him either in a while. Granted,
Last time I saw him, he was negotiating for my life. And that was about a month ago.
Oh. I'm still waiting to get Blackwater checked off my list for being hostage in a bank robbery.
That's the one I do have.
I'm doing a being inside of each sheriff's office.
Kinky.
Thanks for saying that.
What?
Do y'all think if I get taken hostage for a bank, I can negotiate or I can like bargain with them to take me to Blackwater?
Might be able to.
Just like if they pick me up anywhere other than Blackwater's like, hey, I don't know where you plan
It's like-
to do this robbery, but can you take me to Blackwater?
Well, I mean, if you don't want to be held hostage, Bishop just said to tell them no, and they shouldn't do it.
Oh, okay. Shoot, I didn't know that. But wait, I've already been taken hostage for a bank robbery in Valentine and Rhodes. I feel like I need to do Blackwater now.
Third time's the charm?
Well, I mean,
Just go sit around Blackwater. I'm sure it'll happen.
Yeah, or we can go rob a bank.
just pace around in front of the banks like, hey, guys, I mean, you trying to make a withdrawal today?
Oh, see,
big
then they
one?
know you're looking for, you know.
That's
gotta
a
act
fancy bandana you got around your
Just-
neck. What does it look like over your nose?
You know, I've been robbed, but that's it. I haven't been taken hostage, or hell, I ain't even been shot since I've been in a crossing.
I've been grazed. That's it.
I've had my life played with 3 times. And my hair cut off. Well,
You know,
chunks of
my-
it cut off.
Those
My
bastards.
past career choice involved me getting shot at every day, so, you know, I think I've had my film.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, in the crossing. Outside the crossing is a whole nother ball of wax. Actually, I got robbed the day before yesterday. By the Quills. I think it was the day before. It was the day that shit went down in Valentine. Whatever day that was.
That was, I'm pretty sure, a war against the Pruitts, in which the Pruitts all died.
It's so sad.
A few deputies died as well.
That is actually sad.
Yeah,
But fuck
that
the
is-
Pruitts.
Yeah. Speaking of, I need to find a deputy or something to see if they found any of my stuff on them.
What is it? I have plans later tonight to hang out with my friend that is a deputy. Is it have yours? Someone's walking
Yes.
out, Sawyer. Scared the fuck out of me, man.
Which deputy? Because there's what's her name? The blonde not the blonde, the white haired deputy. Is Love? Yeah.
Yes,
I'm curious
Love.
how she's doing because she took about half of my blood. What was it, yesterday?
I have no idea, but I can find out if.
Hopefully she's doing well.
Wasn't Love
It was
married
involved
to
with that
Rennie?
Big Valley. What? Oh,
Isn't that what did Narnia say that? But it should be just a Navy with my name and telegram on it.
I can find out for you.
If they don't they didn't get it off, it's no big deal, so like they can.
Also, apparently, there's a big weapons cache somewhere in the crossing that a large gang that is now all dead left, and that there's $1,000 reward for it. Law told a couple rangers and I that today.
interesting.
Okay, any idea where?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That's why Law
What
told us,
gang?
probably. They wouldn't tell us that they're all just dead, so I'm assuming it's the Pruitt gang.
So where? Question to be is, where do they hang out?
I don't know where they
I run
would
into
hang
him all
out.
the time.
Butcher Creek?
Yeah, I was gonna say every time I've run into him, it's been a Butcher Creek.
So
They
that's
could always go
where.
out there with like those metal detectors and see if there's they buried a hard box.
Okay, that would be interesting. I'd wager they didn't do it within the confines. Probably, if it was me, I would go across the creek somewhere and find some landmarks and bury it there. So that's where I would start.
Viking tomb.
Good possibility.
It's the only landmark I can think of.
They probably told us so we would tell Rockwell and just Rockwell find it.
Which the lock boxes don't hold very much, to be honest. So I don't know. Because I have one in my hotel room I've been experimenting with. I think it could hold like maybe 6 guns if I remember correctly. 6 or 8, something like that.
So a lockbox is pretty much no bigger than a crate.
Yeah. It's just easier to bury. And let's see, crate is $20, lockbox is $360. So yeah, more expensive. So I need to move my hotel room because there hasn't been as much ice work up in Colta, so I'm gonna put it someplace else, I think. Something like, yeah, that does sound right up Rockwell's alley. Be surprised if they haven't already told them.
That's probably why they told us so we would tell Rockwell.
All this tip line. See if we got anything. I haven't heard the bell, but don't mean somebody ain't sent nothing.
Nothing came up.
Oh, thank you, Sawyer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I never go to Lemoyne. Okay, I know where I am now.
I'll go with you. I'll go
Just go
as well.
north. Go pretty much down there straight
Watch out
north.
for
You're
the
running
bayonet
roads.
tree.
Don't remind her.
One just came in. Woman found your Mount Sean.
Okay, we had a Mount Shan tip earlier, so that should resolve that one then.
This one came from CR.
CR. Where the fuck is CR?
Coulter?
No, would that be Coulter or would Coulter be CO? Has to be Coulter. I can think of anything else. Okay, well, good that they found the person. So how's Thomas doing? I spoke to him, but I'm getting the sense that he's getting bored. I know you two work with him.
I haven't seen him today. I know we're thinking about selling some things like milk and things like that to saloons.
Well, from what I'm understanding, Cross there has quite the repertoire, or is getting quite the repertoire of cooking recipes. So that might be ideal. Along with the milk. You could do like a cobbler and milk combo. Or especially if you can figure out chocolate milk.
No, I assume you just pasteurize milk and then put chocolate in it.
Yep, you melt the chocolate in the milk and you let it cool.
Which reminds me, apparently the Bastille is under new ownership, and they're asking. There was a note poster thingy and saying something like, "Telegram this number if you have like what's the word?
Recipes.
No, like if we took a crate of milk up there, they'd sell it."
Oh, consignment?
No, fuck.
Commission?
If you want to be a vendor and sell it to them, and then they sell it, like selling in bulk thingy.
There's also the Momo market.
The what?
You know that circle of wagons between Blackwater?
Did you say the mobile market?
No, the Momo market.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought you said originally, but
yeah, right there by the what is that? The Montana, that circle of wagons before you cross the river going to Strawberry from Blackwater. Yeah. Every Saturday at 12 New York, noon New York, they have a market where vendors come together and sell wares. So if you have something to sell, you go there, produce, leather, whatever.
Right.
Actually, I've been thinking about going to Guam soon too. I think that's what I'll do next time I get enough funding. I've been wanting to do an herb study there and bring back a lot of whatever the fuck grows there.
Lemons.
Oh my goodness.
You want lemons, Lucille?
I was just saying lemons go over there. But actually, yeah, I need some lemons for recipe.
Once I put together some money, I'll go there and do my study and gather a bunch of shit and bring back. I was talking
That way I can figure out how to make these Long Island iced teas.
You know how many job board things you could do if you had that recipe?
I have the recipe, I just haven't made them. which I noticed in Valentine they had some of the ingredients. Just calls for lemons too.
It's what tequila, uh, whiskey. It's a fucking mix of booze.
Oh my gosh.
Gin, rum, lemon, and ice cubes is what it is.
That ain't too bad. Other than the lemons.
I've got that recipe. I know sweet potatoes, and I know peach cobbler.
I know scallop potatoes. That's the only one I know.
Makes a really good peach cobbler.
Wait. Never mind.
I am tired.
Yeah.
You look like you're about to
Hello,
fall asleep.
tired.
Hello, tired. I'm Eli.
I'm Lucy.
I'm Bitch Tits McGee.
It's McGee. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't there used to be a gang that run around called themselves the McGee's?
I don't know.
Yeah. Remember they rode through Strawberry once with like 3 or 4 moonshine carts.
What the hell happened to them? I ain't seen them in forever.
I don't know. Probably died. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jeez, wait.
I feel like that what's happened to all gangs that just stopped coming around. I mean, once again, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
I mean, this is true.
Wait, is that the same gang that robbed the Rhodes Bank on donkeys?
Yes. I think I sent them a tip about that.
Oh, before you go, Wade, Sawyer. Question.
Huh.
You said that I'm gonna dredge up something. You said that the assholes that did that to her and there said they like quote unquote rangers, right?
The lady, I guess her name was Raven, said her friend, Widow, likes rangers.
Okay, so there's potential for more of this to occur, correct?
Yeah, there's probably
No.
potential.
Okay. Do you, since you talk to her more, do you feel up to putting something in the general news about this, or should one of us?
That's up to you seniors.
No, the general news is for everybody.
Yeah, we don't have any problem with you putting up something.
Yeah. It's just I'm saying because you talk to her more, you might have better insight than some.
And you probably know her better as to what she would be okay with including, what not.
Right.
She told me she doesn't mind people knowing. She's just sorry that people have to be worried about her.
Just trying to suss out if we need to really warn everybody else about this or not.
I believe so. I
Yeah.
think that's a
Okay.
smart idea. Without a fucking doubt.
All right. Now, with that decided, do you feel up to writing something, or should one of us do it? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I said, general news is for anybody. If you have something you feel you need to add, anybody can feel free.
I can write something up.
Okay.
Maybe a clipboard.
I appreciate you.
I know.
Okay. All right. It's just that. Mm, that's one of the Talos clipboards. And did you wash your hands before grabbing that?
Yes, I fucking did.
All right, good. I swear I heard a horse, but I think it's another local. Speaking of piss, I'll be right back.
I just looked in the registry, didn't see anything that has been updated since like January. The two possibilities were those two names, Willow and Raven. I looked in the citizen registry, and the two that I figured probably could have been had the registries hadn't been updated since January.
Was it Widow or Willow?
I don't see. I was confused too. I thought she said Widow once. I thought she said Willow. Let me check Widow. Did she say they wore dark clothing?
Yes.
Okay.
Dark clothing and masks.
There's a Mills Widow. Hair inside ponytail braided. Black TOQBE. I don't know what that spells. Black jacket with red white pattern, white fur trim. And this was made on the 9th this month. Dirty blonde hair. So that might be who Widow is. Potentially. It's a more recent registry.
God.
Ow.
Oh, poor Wade. I didn't see you there.
It's fine. I can't get any uglier.
Any other time, the birds or rabbits or something practice with this bow, but I'm not seeing anything.
There was a turkey across the field earlier.
Yeah, the cook's
Towards
turkey.
the. There anymore.
Of course.
I'm tired.
Okay, added something.
Huh.
Check it. No. I like that last line. Really well wrote.
Yeah, looks good. Good job.
Thank you.
How long have you not been wearing shoes?
This whole time. Since we got here.
I thought that was just the area that smelled like that.
No, that's your upper fucking lip.
I knew you were going to say that.
I really want to go to the bathhouse and take a bath. Well, the Rhodes Parlor house and take a bath. Seal, can you take me to go get a bath?
Birds.
Sure.
Out of range, maybe? I don't know.
Did you flee your horse?
Yeah, I did. So I'm going to take yours.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I should probably check the stable for my horse. Fucking blackfish. Hang on, let me put my boots on.
I'll keep an eye on her in there while y'all are gone.
Thank you.
I would assume they're going to come back because she has my horse.
God. This is a huge fucking horse.
That's what she said.
I'm doing the goddamn splits.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You know, if somebody steals that horse, they're going to have a lot of freaking money. They'll have like a whole armory on that horse.
Hmm.
Typically, have my Litchfield, the bolt action, and their Lancaster on it.
Jesus. I think on my Arabian, all I have is a bolt action and a bag of herbs on it. Ooh, that's a deal. Let's see here. Not sure what the range is on a Bobo. If we're gonna find out.
Wow. Wow. It's of course going to go swim in the water and die down there.
I'm just happy I hit it.
Oh, it's dead. Oh,
So
it's
I get it.
sinking. It's sinking. Hurry.
One just took the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Ain't no way I was gonna get that one. It's nice to know the bow has that range though. Jesus, you are tired. Hey, I'm gonna check on Cody. Seems okay. I'm no doctor, but looks okay, best as I can tell. Oop, that's not my binoculars. There's another deer over there. We'll see if this one runs the wrong way. Well, of course, runs into the goddamn. Oh, maybe. There you go, buddy.
I don't want it.
Do you have a cleaver handy?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll skin it at least. Thank you.
There.
Awesome. Okay, I think there's some hummingbird sage not too far from here. Season this meat up, but
It's over there in Panther territory.
yeah, that's what I was about to say.
There's
It's not worth
oregano
it.
all over Boulder Glade.
Yeah. There's also yarrow not too far. I'm gonna go grab some oregano. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, don't knock yourself out.
That was fast. You got it that quick?
Yeah. It's easy to find.
What is taking them so long?
I don't know, but you hungry?
Yeah.
We'll use some oregano venison. There you go. Nice and simple.
I need to go fill my canteens. Look what floated back up.
What'd you say?
Said, look what floated back up.
Oh, yeah. Big old turd. No, I'm joking. Taking their time. Kind of concerned.
Yeah.
But at least neither one of them are wearing their ponchos, so they can't be identified that way for, random people. They'd have to know who they were dealing with to begin with. So there is at least some positive.
About to just walk there.
Well, if you want to check that much, you can take my horse. It's right there. Here's something coming. There they are. Both of them.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
He missed you. He did nothing but complain while you were gone. Oh, I miss Lucille so much.
He did.
All I said was they're taking forever. So if you...
All right then, sir.
Does she just hit the turn? Y'all are scary with these bows. I'd be lucky to hit a bear standing still.
Speaking of, there's another deer down there.
I don't know, but he absolutely nailed a deer about where we are right now, all the way down to the shoreline.
Twice. First
Twice.
one went and sunk.
No, it
Second
didn't.
one
I brought it back.
Oh, did you? Where's it at?
Right here. You want to see it?
No.
Oh, well, here, I'll give you the pelt.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah,
what
I went down there to fill up my canteen, and then it was just floating there.
Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see the pelt at least.
Yeah, you can have that.
Yeah, that was waterlogged.
Get the meat, though.
Yeah, I'll go get some
Oh,
more
that's
raking
what
up.
took so long. You guys stopped and got drinks. Back up. Yeah, I'm just going to move this in front of one. Actually, hit
Oh,
somebody.
Jesus.
Oh, great. Now I got blood over me. That's a bad idea. God.
Was that a gunshot? Oh, I heard something.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, I'm just not going to get any meat out of this, am I? Okay, deer's going on the fire.
Yeah, just cook it up.
It's not charcoal. Proud of you.
Yes.
Love you.
I love you too.
Is the champagne good?
Would you like some?
Probably
You
haven't
would
never
too
had
when
a
we get
proper
back to the
steak then,
ranch.
have you?
Ready whenever you are.
It's alright. Thank you.
I should need to go down the water and wash this blood off. Wash off. Oh, freaking whatever.
If I can brag about something.
What's the word? What's the word?
Hilarious.
Intimidated. Intimidated by the bow skills here. Isn't that right, Wade?
Wade, are you intimidated by my bow skills?
It's very frightening, actually.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing, because I can't. I was telling them I probably could hit a bear standing up with a bow. Standing still,
I mean, it's good practice to run around the damn field on your horse when shooting at that damn target. That's how the Comanche taught me.
I'm not as bad with the bow as when I first started practicing with the You can ask Lucia how bad I was then.
Well, probably still have a lack of depth perception. I understand that.
Terrible.
What is that supposed to mean? Because I have one eye?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure. At least you didn't back down from the joke.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. Hello, Thor.
Yeah. Oh! Funny that. Where's my horse? Is it my horse? That's my horse right there. Take a wild guess what that horse's name is.
Thor.
No.
Thunderpants.
No.
You want to go to the ranch?
Lightning.
That horse's name is Niffle, as in Niflheim. Okay.
Really?
Mist. Yes.
He is the land of the
I'm
mist.
very tired.
I like that. I just
Aw,
named my horse
too
Blackfish
tired?
after an orca.
I was looking at the saddle earlier. It's interesting. You
Poor
don't see this
baby.
one very often.
No, it's a special saddle for me, I think.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody using it.
So I take it you want to sit behind on the horse then?
It's one of my favorites.
No, I can be a chauffeur.
Excuse me, I need a brusher.
Like, you're holding on to me anyways. Even tired, it's not going to be as bad as your riding was earlier when you were still
Same style
I've got a cup.
anyway.
high up on whatever
This is
you
my
drank.
more leisurely, like, I'm gonna go places saddle.
And now I have it.
And then I have my travel saddle that I have on Merry Legs. This one does alright, though.
You ready?
Pretty saddle for a pretty baby.
Yes.
Pretty saddle for a pretty girl.
Yeah, I was just looking. It looks like it almost tells a story with the
Mhm.
pattern. Yeah.
It reminds me of Cat. What? She is stinky.
What?
Stinky and Sawyer, we're going back to the ranch now.
Oh,
Smelly.
okay. All right. Oh, y'all
You
be
want to be called
careful.
Smelly?
Why not?
Hey, Sawyer.
Stinky and Smelly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you this because I was holding on to it in case Law wanted it. Don't drink this. This is the canteen they gave Cody the drugger.
Okay. I did see Law in town. I saw August Gray.
Okay. They probably have a file written up on it, I'd say, since the deputy brought her back. So, they might want it for evidence. I don't know. I was going to give it to Law when I rode through a while ago, but they weren't there, so.
Law's in town right now, I think. August Gray is at least. I can bring it to him at least.
All right.
If y'all stay here, I can go do that now. Or at least somebody stay here with Cody. And I'll come back.
No, I'll stay here. I
right.
checked her breathing and pulse earlier. Everything's looking okay, at least the best I can tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably put some honey on that brand that she's got on her neck. Thank you, Ellis.
Y'all be careful.
Alright, I'll be back.
Always. Should not have went this way.
And you were complaining about my writing skills earlier.
Oh, this is still 10 times better. I could assure you.
So how was the meeting?
It was alright. It's okay. Just talked about, can't even remember at this point. Assigned regions, things like that. What else did we talk about? Oh, civilian like telegrams, making sure that if somebody sends us a tip that we try to respond if we can. We'll send them a telegram back if they leave theirs. Just, you know, kind of like open communication thing so they know that their telegrams aren't just being looked over. I pitched a new way or like an improved like method of handling what's it called missing persons. Basically just having like a case lead on our side, someone who's just the constant point of contact. I think that was law, but because I told them that I look at missing casing every time I've been seeing like a missing persons case. We hardly ever get any new information on it. So
Yeah.
this way it leaves one person, at least on our side, responsible for talking back and forth with law, trying to get updates. Law has proposed to seniors and game warrants, and obviously this isn't general knowledge yet. So don't talk about it to anybody else. I know you won't, but I'm just saying it. Just so you know, that is still kind of being kept close to the chest. Law has proposed having us do like scouting stuff for them at times if there's like a gang at large or something.
Mm-hmm.
Having us like scout areas for them since they can't be everywhere at once.
Fun.
At least that's how I see it. Gives us something more to do. Yeah, we talked about raging, whether we need to do something to kind of get more people to actually participate in the regioning stuff, the assigned regions.
I know I need to go learn mine, but
There were ideas thrown out of what we could do, but I think the general consensus was that there's no need to force people to try to do it. If they want to do it, then they'll do it.
yeah, I want to. I need to. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah. There's no rush. I mean, there's no... it's not a requirement. There's always... The thing that's plagued this assigned regions thing from the start is that nobody has a clear understanding of what it's supposed to be. Like, everybody's trying to just do too much with it. What region did you pick?
Emberino. I was going to start with the snow. I knew the second I did, though, something would happen. And knowing me, it'd be one of those days where I'm out there alone.
What do you mean, like you'd get hurt or something?
Yeah.
Well, any day you want to go up there, just let me know, and if I'm around, I'll go up there with you.
You know how much you hate it, though.
It doesn't matter, I still need to learn it. I hate New Austin, too. Anywhere's a good place to be as long as you're there.
Yeah, I gotta have you there to keep me warm.
It's bluestone.
It must be mining.
Around, maybe. Looks like flood.
Oh, there's a bunch of them over there.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. It's all bluestone. I see Walshy Poo, I think.
Walshy.
Maybe not. Or maybe not.
I sent him a telegram about everything, but I haven't heard back from him. And saw Rain around yesterday, but didn't get a chance to talk to her about anything.
I believe she told me she's starting to learn the song and things like that.
Okay. Home, sweet home.
I was going to say the same thing, but as long as I'm with you, I'm always home. Oh.
Good time for Ellis.
Ready?
Come on, cowboy, let's go get you tucked in.